Welcome back to Fables and Fantasy. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm going to go ahead and get right back to it. So our unique set of party members has joined up and taken a quest from Mayor Loke.
Oh.
Yes, Mayor Loke. And last session, some of them went scouting around town to look for clues and some more insight on these riots that have been happening throughout town. And Atash, his, I don't know what to call him. What do you call him?
Slave.
Well,
George. Jeffrey.
Everyone has different names for him.
Gregory?
I believe his name is Greg, Joe, Janus,
Gregory.
Hilda.
I will call him I will call him Confucius now.
He's a real
because
G.
he confuses me.
He's a real G. He's a real G.
All right.
He's so
All right.
homey.
Atash and his urchinasi slaver, Greg, that we are now calling him.
Canon.
Along with Butterfly, who kind of fell behind, found a Leonin man who said that he would meet up and was willing to give them some more information later in the day if they decided that they wanted to be a part of that. Meanwhile, Deathcap and Erwin went doing their own scouting around, found some burning buildings up north of the city, and encountered a police officer who also gave them some information. And during that, Eastern and Jaren went to an orphanage and they found a few kids, and Eastern decided to adopt Tiana and Nathaniel, some siblings, who hopefully will put in quite the little characterization for this party.
Predicaments?
And we left off with the party waiting at the Klaatu Tavern for the man that Atash and his slaver met up with.
That is
And
correct.
that's where we will start. So you guys wait for a few hours. Say it gets to around 7 o'clock. What do you guys want to do to prepare?
When do we want everyone to clear out, or are we going with the plan of filling up the room unawares?
I thought we were going with filling up the room.
Same.
What do you think the best option for the children are?
Go upstairs. They shouldn't
Who will
be down
accompany?
here.
Who will
Both
accompany
of
them?
them, yes.
Why
I-
not bring them along?
No. I think Butterfly should accompany them.
Deathcap thinks that's a good idea.
You've got two options here, gentlemen. I do not want Tiana anywhere near this mess, but Nathaniel could learn quite a lot if he's right next to me at the piano.
Buddy, sir. I want to stay right here.
I had to watch
Tiana?
both of them at the same time. You're breaking my heart.
I mean, I'm fine with Nathaniel being by Eastern, just not by him.
What? I don't even have to try and figure out where you were pointing.
Yeah, you don't.
It was quite obvious. It was actually not you, Greg.
Not my name.
What is your name?
Greg.
I agree that Tiana should be out of the picture.
Gregory.
Hey, Greg, can I call you Confucius?
I swear, you people.
What?
We simply are having to fill in, as you would say, for the lack of the name provided by you.
Easterin, what about
And I think it
the
suits
satyr
you.
boy? I think he could learn a lot by being by you at the piano. What do you think?
Agreed. I'll show him the skills.
Glad I thought of
Safety is
that.
more important than learning. In this case.
It would be smart to have a capable young one.
Yep. I was once a capable young one myself.
You look like the type that was never young.
What?
And weren't you born at like the dawn of time?
Huh.
Those with the name of Greg, Deathcap
Uh,
has found in their experience that they simply spawn into existence. They're not born.
Wha-
Gregory.
Wasn't Confucius like a very old person?
Who? All right, you people are
Erwin, let's
crazy.
go sit at the table literally right next to Greg and whoever's showing up, and we'll just blend in.
Sounds
Might
good.
as well.
Hey, Greg, would you like us to accompany you at the table, Deathcap?
Sure. Yeah. I think that might actually be beneficial.
We will do
Erwin,
that.
just double checking. You still have your dragon with you, right?
Just inside the bar.
Maybe.
He's sitting outside.
Yeah. But
He's
I
chilling.
should tell him to kind of. He needs to be discreet about wherever he is.
Yes, the discreet dragon maneuver. Classic
How
among
big are these rooms?
tacticians.
The rooms?
Yes.
What do you want him to do?
Sit in there.
Just sit in the tavern.
Sit in the tavern?
Well, in the room in the town.
Oh, in it like it's in your bedroom?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you went ahead and bought a room?
Yes. If he can
Okay.
fit.
I did now.
Take 11 copper off of your.
Did he get one with a nice bay window, nice and big? You know, usually for romantic sunlit
biggest
evenings,
room
but
you got.
but this one is, oddly shaped window.
The corner.
I'm just gonna go
Or, I
scoop Tiana
mean,
up and go put her to bed.
Depending on your dragon's Azurite stealth stat, he could make his own window.
Oh no. I mean, his dexterity's like a -1, but it's all right for now.
Come on, Tiana, it's time to go to bed.
That was you and Nathaniel.
I have to work on planning out a surprise for you tomorrow, Tiana. We're gonna go shopping for your adoption gift.
But do I have to go to sleep?
Buy
What
you
did
candy
Nathaniel-
tomorrow.
But I'm not tired.
Tiana, be a good girl, okay?
Now I owe the child candy.
Do elves even sleep?
That was kind of your fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy one as big as her though.
Nathaniel just kind of
Wow.
pats her on the head a little bit.
Technically we do. Technically we do, Greg. Technically we do.
Oh my gosh, not you too, sir.
My main grid.
My man Greg.
What? I'm entertained by them calling you the wrong name.
Oh boy. One of these days.
The thing is, he doesn't give us a reason for not having a name.
That's a good point.
Doesn't said it.
Yeah, go to bed, Tiana.
Most Earth Genasi, I have noticed, would have a title of sorts.
Rock Greg.
Rock Greg.
Excuse
I call
me.
him the biggest, Gregiest bird in the world.
Deathcap senses some racial stereotypes with the
Slightly
Rock Greg
racist.
comment.
Erwin casual racism?
Maybe.
We should prepare.
Right. Yes, Deathcap. Right here at the table next to me.
Indeed.
I think my informant will like you.
I agree. We agree. Deathcap's thinking to themselves about possible spells that would be helpful in this situation. That would possibly last a long time. But I don't think he has any. Oh, well.
The circle of truth.
Zone of truth.
Could be cool.
Okay, what else? What is everyone else doing?
Me and Jaren are sitting at a table kind of right next to them, but we're
Mhm.
gonna act like we're not a part of them.
Okay. And are you gonna be trying to listen in too, but try to look casual about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Newspapers with holes in them.
And we're gonna be playing a
For the
really
eyes.
terrible card game, like Go Fish.
It's the worst card game you could think of.
No, like it's things because like every once in a while,
Oh.
like we'll be like, oh yeah, do you have 2?
Like only put a
Got
card
a-
down every like 10
got a
minutes.
6. Got any 6s?
Can you guys? I want both of you to roll a performance.
Oh boy.
Do I add anything to that? I don't know.
If you're proficient in it.
You
not
add
proficient in
the
that.
base stat that the performance skill comes from, but you can't add your proficiency bonus unless you're proficient.
So what's the
15?
base stat?
Charisma.
don't-
It comes from charisma,
yeah.
so you would add your charisma bonus, but not your proficiency bonus unless you're proficient.
All right. 17.
Sorry,
A 15.
15.
Not bad. Not bad.
Um,
not bad. Not good. not bad.
Before, how close is it to go time? The meeting.
About 30 minutes.
Bruh.
Death cap. Really quickly. I don't know if I'll need to do a perception check, but he's gonna look. They're gonna look for some like potted plants. My goal with this is I want to on either side of the door, on the inside and on the outside, put like a potted plant if they have them, or like vases or something, so that if they try to run, Death Cap can target those plants with either plant growth or entangle, or not entangle, because entangle makes plants, but plant growth, I could make those plants just and then cover the entrance.
You're gonna redecorate the bar with their own plants.
Yes, of course. I'm a druid. He can. It's within my right.
You could pull pieces of mushroom off of yourself and put them on the ground.
Didn't he just wash him
I
off?
could. I could, but I don't want them to be mushrooms. I feel like
Oh,
they'd
I
be more
see.
noticeable.
There's a fancy looking vase with like a medium sized plant, and it's by the bar area. But as soon as you go over and start taking it, the bartender is like, "Nah, leave that there."
It is a wonderful plant. Sorry, we were just looking for some clippings. Our apologies. Limp over because he's still naked. I forgot. Basically, he's been washed away. Death Cup is limping. Yeah, I'll take. Hopefully, some spores or something has grown a little bit. And I'm just gonna
You
On either
chunk off
si-
of your head.
on either side of the door frame, just on the floor. Hopefully, like tuck it against a corner. Just place a charge, if you will.
Okay.
Well, we run into the issue of mushrooms aren't plants.
In I did look this up. In D&D terms, they are.
Okay.
Plants just refer to any because actually scientifically, up until within the past century, plants refer to anything of vegetable matter of any
Yeah.
sort, and so D&D follows under that same rule. So you
Oh, I see.
speak with plants and commune with plants and plant walk and plant grow. It can target mushrooms, non-magical, non-living mushrooms, or not non-magical, but yeah.
Atash is going to be under the table, and my Earth Genasi is going to be sitting with his feet on the table.
He has a name, you know.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
Okay.
You just refuse to accept it.
And then you're playing cards. Eastern, what do you do?
I am at the piano with Nathaniel.
So the piano man.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then Butterfly, what are you doing?
Butterfly's thinking about throwing short swords at people.
I believe he was babysitting. Oh wait, did anyone leave daggers lying around?
He said he, I think he
I
said he
only
wanted
have
to go
one
with
dagger.
Tiana.
Earlier, he had said he was going to babysit up in the room.
All right, so he goes ahead and takes Tiana
Yes,
to
yes.
the
Yes.
rooms.
Thank you, Butterfly.
Okay, and then all right, cool. So everyone's kind of in position. You guys are just waiting. And 2 minutes early, you notice the same Leonin that you saw earlier walk in. For the rest of you who are just seeing this, it's this big, burly of a man. Huge. His hair is much like a mane, and it goes all the way from his head down to his back, and it's very like
Understandable.
very, very bristly, very, very poofy too. And his body is just very massive and muscular. Very much like the beast in Beauty and the Beast. Just more lion features, if you can imagine that. And he walks up to the table and he sits across from Greg. And he sits down, kind of looks around. And Deathcap, you're sitting right next to Greg, right?
We are.
He kind of sits down, kind of a little sideways, and he puts his arm against the table, looks around a little bit. Who's this?
Oh, well, I just wanted you to meet one of my associates. I wouldn't call
This wasn't the guy that was with you earlier.
This is correct. He's under the table. Oh, you mean the Fearbolt? He's upstairs.
Got anyone else around here?
I have this man, thing, creature.
Yeah.
Anyway.
We are Deathcap.
He kind of takes another look around.
You know, something really interesting. I'm totally blanking on your name. I don't remember what you told me, but I had no idea you were a cat person when I first saw you. Call me blind, but like I totally over my head.
You're pretty blind.
Well, I didn't think you'd actually call me blind, but all right, fair enough.
Our friend does not see race, apparently.
It says the machine. Anyway, why am I only drinking water now? Okay.
Jared, Erwin, you notice that he gives a very weird look over at you guys. Very suspicious.
They're like, go fish.
Got any sevens?
Anywho,
Nah, go fish, man.
Mr. Feline, sir.
What should we call you?
Martin. Okay. Martin. As you know, I do have a bit of influence. And this is just a demonstration of the kinds of people that I am able to bring with me. This thing, if you want to call it a person, you can. He likes helping people.
Indeed. We have been sent by Dacia to do good.
That's like his thing. I think he's a bit, but
there is nothing wrong with our mental capacity.
No, I meant your gears are really turning. Well, yeah, gearhead. It's a compliment. Anywho, what do you want to talk about?
Sets up this meeting, asks what he wants to talk about. So, come here.
Gosh. He notice that he keeps glancing over at you guys.
Ketty, my passive insight would be rather high, and I think I could pick up on the fact that my companion's cover is being blown. Is there a sort of charisma check that I could do to divert his attention back?
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Do like a little like spore poof as I convince him of Daisha of something.
Can Atash under the table also roll a stealth check?
What are you trying to get him to do?
I want to get him to sneak over to the table where they're playing cards without Martin seeing him.
Yeah, roll stealth.
All right.
And let me do just a flat charisma, no proficiency, no skill.
Oh baby, a triple.
Another performance check. Oh wow, I got a 20. Wow.
Did you get under stealth?
I am calculating, double checking. 26.
Nice.
Pain man.
And what sort of role do you want me to do, Ketty?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Just okay. Cool. I'm going to use my reborn feature and add a d6 to this roll.
All right, I have guidance, don't I?
You don't have. You only get one use of it.
I'll say.
In the next minute. E. Okay. Total of 17.
17 persuasion. So in order to convince them that you're there to help, you do a little magic. You're like, see, I do healing magic.
A holding symbol of Daisha.
And he glances. He seems a little impressed, but he immediately starts darting back to.
Gotcha.
To looking at them.
When Atash gets over to their table, I want him to really quickly scratch onto like the side of their chair. Your cover has been blown, you might want to leave or something like that, just like he knows. And then just crawl my way back over. Obviously scratching, and then getting on the side of Jaren's chair. And then crawling my way back over to the other table.
Are you doing like a Morse code sort of thing, or?
No, literally just scratching the words he knows upside down on the side of the chair.
Okay. Roll performance for that, just to see if they can make out what it looks like.
All right.
What's that under my chair? Picks it up, looks it upside down. Oh!
Well, that's a stop.
What did he say? No is Wes?
No is Wes? 15.
So
right.
no.
It's a little scraggly, but if they saw it, then they'd probably be able to make it out. And then you dart back in?
Yeah, and then smack or like tug on Jaren's pants and then dart back over to the other table.
Ah, spider.
Right, roll another stealth real quick.
All right. Then it's going to be a 24. All right. And yeah, back to conversation happenings. Yeah, you assistance for our for your cause, not our. It's not. I'm not. What we talked about before.
Right. He looks over at Jaren and Erwin again. How about a drink first? You guys want any?
I swore off alcohol just recently, actually.
Deathcap doesn't drink.
Like literally about 2 hours ago.
Here's resolution or something for you?
And go outside.
I'm gonna. Is there like a bar? Oh wait, I don't know this, do I?
Yeah, you're inside. You can see that there's a bar kind of off. It's like mid left of the
Okay,
towards the back.
I'm gonna go there and just sit and then kind of just keep an eye on, I guess.
Okay. And Jaren, you said you get up and walk outside. Cool.
Hmm. That fellow over there had a winning hand.
How did you know?
He wasn't good at
Telescopic robo-vision?
he wasn't good at hiding his cards.
Oh. You had an eye on them too, huh?
You guys don't know those two?
They were acting pretty suspicious.
They were.
I agree. Anyway, any motions over a waitress gives him or gives her a drink for her to fetch him, and then she leaves, and he goes back to you, and he fully turns to you guys, full attention towards you, after taking another quick scan of the room.
Right.
So, have you found any more information since I left you?
Well, we have found that the police are running a failing investigation, and
Or no investigation?
more like it, honestly. Jeez. The shopkeepers are completely oblivious. Everyone was kept away from the crime scenes, or rather the protests, by some unknown group of people. There's not really any evidence circulating about the cause, though. That's one thing. Usually you protest to get the word out, but this seems to be the most silent protest I've ever seen.
Deathcap noticed some anxiety or malcontent that they were not aware of since coming here. It seemed like the officers did not even consider the possibility of some certain individuals of certain cultures receiving rights. Deathcap questioned one of the officers, asking if there was any prejudice towards anyone, and the officer said no, there is none. And Deathcap pushed him, and he's like, "Well, except the obvious."
What was the
Apparently,
obvious?
there's some racism against the dark domain.
You just hear Martin get into like this really deep chuckle.
Apparently, there's racism, and you find that funny, Martin.
I'm sorry. Are you new? Any gestures to you, Deathcap? Were you born like what, 2 hours ago?
Deathcap has been to the city once. This time.
Doesn't matter what city you're in, bud. It's everywhere. Can't miss it. Unless you've literally lived in a cave your entire life.
Funnily enough, he has.
Yeah.
Deathcap lived with Daisha for many years.
He talked to mushrooms in a cave and believes he contacted his goddess. It's for years and years, apparently. It's, yeah.
Okay. So any gestures to the Urchinasi?
Yeah.
You have this guy as your partner?
One of them, yeah. Like I said, my influence is, wide.
You seem fairly educated.
Indeed.
And you want this ignorant bastard here? Oh.
He helps treat wounds very efficiently. You know, this little guy, I'm gonna kick Atash under the table and he's gonna like squeak. He gets hurt a lot.
Don't.
Sorry. I forgot you don't like slavery, right? Gotta work on that. So that's the whole premise here is racism. Is that what I'm getting?
If you want to sum it up like that, sure. And he waits a little bit. Waitress brings him his drink and he gives a little thankful wave to her and she walks off. And as she goes off, he looks around again and then leans forward. The protesters is just a protest. That's all they are. Protesting rights for those of the... He leans in a little more after glancing again, and softer, dark origin.
I see.
We believe in equality for everyone.
Right.
Noble cause.
Where do... And he's going to lean in as well. Where do humans fit on this hierarchy?
Equality for all. Right now we're focusing on dark origin to be able to come in and make an actual living.
Like minotaurs and snake people?
Yes, minotaurs and yontis included.
Right, yeah, that's what they're called. I forget, I haven't seen one in so long.
I read about them.
You can read?
We're going to pretend we did not hear that.
First time Mushroom Man gets offended.
Apparently he's educated as well. Anywho.
What do you require of us?
Nothing.
I think it's we require things from him. Deathcap.
I'm more just looking that you're on our side. I need proof that you aren't going to go be telling the mayor about us.
Is there like a meeting? Is there like an annual gathering? Where
we have a place.
A barbecue? But you have a place. All right. Descriptive. Somewhere I can, go to socialize with you people.
Maybe.
Greg,
Does it have anything
understand they do not trust us fully.
Does it have anything to do with well, actually no, that wouldn't make any sense. So this meeting place, you gonna tell me where it is? Not much I can do from a chair in a bar.
How can we prove our mettle?
For a surety that you're actually with us.
I'm here.
How
you
can we prove our worth?
You, a collaborator, told me you'd be meeting me here as an informant. You obviously know about a secret meeting place at an exact time at an exact table. I don't seem to notice you bringing any kind of backup. I get it, you're muscular, but the entirety of the city's guard could probably capture you, unless you're planning on, killing yourself if the guards show up. So the fact that you're not in jail right now.
He does have a point.
Under wraps. even those who actually go to the protests are able to escape, knowing that trouble is probably going to come. But I do have a way. And he rummages through his bag and he pulls out this little device. And all you see is that it's got a huge button on it. And it places it on the table. But I don't like casting it without consent.
I'm gonna reach over to press and be like, wait, oh, it's some kind of spell?
Yeah.
They use psychology.
It's a zone of truth.
I see.
I can cast it, and I can make sure that you're actually on our side.
Right. You could. Or you could not do that. And just tell me where the meeting place is?
Deathcap has nothing to hide.
You're a machine. Would Zone of Truth even work on you? I'm not even sure how that works.
I'm a humanoid, therefore spell can target me. Humanoid and
it can target, but can it actually affect you successfully?
Zone of Truth does not mean
affecting.
zone of I have to talk.
Just become a reverse lie detector.
I'm hacking in now.
Deathcap
has
he
nothing
can just
to hide.
delete the lie temporarily so that he's technically telling the truth, but then at a specific time he recovers the information.
Can he freeze?
Yeah.
He looks disappointedly smug.
Atash, the phrasing of it is you can't tell a deliberate lie.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay. But here's the thing.
Atash is a charlatan. He can.
If not, counterspell is always an option.
Here's the thing, though. You were saying that you're not in jail as a fact, but think about this: if you were like a deep infiltrator, you would avoid arresting them until you had a better opportunity where you could either arrest more, or gain more information, or get an insider thing. So not arresting them doesn't mean anything. It could just mean that they don't have enough information, or enough they want more, and they're trying to get in deeper before they make a move. Doesn't mean, But I'm pretty sure that you already knew that, and you were just really hoping the other guy was smart enough to think around that logic.
Yeah. Oh, she's back.
So.
She's back.
Back in black.
A little bit.
Teddy's not wearing black.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Are you sure?
I would pay good money to see a special commentary between Isarin and Nathaniel.
She's dead. Technical difficulties. It happens, my guy.
Forgive us. Forgive us.
We could just cut it all out.
Yeah, just cut it out. Post-pro.
Why? I said some great stuff in there.
Exactly.
Gonna cut that out? Gonna cut that out? That's very important. Mid
we'll keep
game
it,
show. Mid game show. Yeah, it's mid game show. Perfect mid game show. I don't cut it from football. Why should we cut it from this?
What we call a zone of truth. Avoid it like the plague. Why would you do that?
You see, what you call zone of truth, I call stick of impalement in your chest.
Liberty for all.
Okay,
the funny thing is, if Butterfly was here and we did this zone of truth, I would be like, I honestly support you.
All right,
and there would be no lie.
You guys heard?
I heard him say it was a zone of truth.
Yes.
Then I said, he didn't like to cast it without consent. And then that was it. You had this like grin on your face, and then
it was disappointed though.
It was like a disappointed smile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when my mom catches me lying.
How fitting.
It was sad. I felt sad.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. That was stupid.
Okay. Zone of truth. It doesn't like casting without permission.
Yeah.
Or you could.
You're not casting it.
You could not cast it and just tell me where the meeting place is.
Doesn't work like that.
Deathcap has
Right.
nothing to hide.
Yeah, because you're a machine, and can machines
All I
even
want to
lie?
know is.
Oh.
What was your name again?
So, what do you want to know?
I give you mine. You're not gonna give me yours.
All right.
Greg. He's gonna do it.
Much as I hate to say this, my friends call me Greg.
Gregory.
Greg.
Yes.
All right, Greg. All I want to know is if you plan to actually help, or if you're only looking for answers so that, I don't know, you can go running to the mayor for a little money.
See, I would tell you something that would be undeniable evidence of my willingness to aid your endeavors. But I'm not sure I can trust that you are actually with these protesters.
All right. And he presses the button. Everyone
Okay,
make a
then.
wisdom save, please.
That happened.
Charisma save. Charisma save.
Wait, what about me?
It's a
Am I-
30-foot range. Let me
It
look up.
should,
Might be
Is
it
the
should
bard
hit
in
everyone
range?
sitting around the tables, yeah.
15-foot sphere radius.
15-foot spear. Okay, don't need to
Is
worry
the
about it.
bard
Wait,
in range?
where's my room? Where's our room?
It's
Is it like right above
out
him?
of range. Yeah,
No,
it's out
okay.
of range. Don't worry about it.
Is the
What
bard
about the kid? Is he out of range? Is the piano out of range?
We'll find out next
It
time.
is,
It's just,
it
it's
is
just a
not.
truth spell, right?
It is
Not-
not.
Okay.
So both Eastern and Nathaniel and Erwin, and then Atash and Jaren need to make a
Well, Jaren's
wisdom saving
outside,
throw.
and Erwin went all the way to the bar. Is that close enough?
It's close. Yeah, it's within
Okay.
range.
But
So-
Jaren went outside, so Jaren, you should be
If that
okay.
truth
Yeah.
spell had hit that little boy, he could have told that man all of their deepest fears.
What?
So terrible. I don't think I
Yeah.
could imagine them
Have
being
to
hurt so.
speak when you're casting the spell. You're none obligation.
But the pressure to have spoken would have been
Death
so
cap
intense.
fails.
It
He
would have
chooses to fail.
been terrible.
Okay.
I got a natural 20.
I got
Ooh.
a
Okay.
14.
I got a 17.
The caster knows who
If
failed
you
it.
failed. Yeah. Sorry.
Nathaniel. Oh yeah, that's his name.
I don't
gotta remember that.
Daniel stuff, so I can't roll for him.
My apologies. I wasn't really prepared for you to just suddenly smack the button, so I accidentally completely resisted your spell.
Just a natural reaction to people attacking me, you know.
Not very effective.
I'm sorry. I'm just so amazing.
Atash, are you also? Did you also roll for Greg, or are your guys' stats intertwined? I don't think they're-
Greg is directly controlled by me, so I just rolled for Atash down there. Greg doesn't actually have thoughts of his own.
Okay.
No Gregs do, actually.
Right.
Wow.
Okay.
Anyone named Greg.
Apologies to all the Gregs.
That's an insult to Confucius,
Oh wait, Kelly, I got a 16. I don't know if
who
that
is also
happened.
Greg,
I'm
as
sorry.
we have totally established.
Okay. Noted.
I did the math wrong.
Gotcha. And then
I get a z-
Erwin, what did you get?
14.
14.
Now, if I'm saying
you
that
feel
wrong,
a
I'll feel so
very
terrible.
huge urge to tell the truth, and so do you,
Oh.
Death Cab.
Do I?
I wonder why.
Yeah,
That
no,
doesn't mean
Eastern,
you
don't.
have to spontaneously start spouting all
Of
of your
course I
secrets.
don't. I don't like telling the truth.
Easter's just like, dang, you suck at the piano, kid.
You feel compelled to tell the truth if you talk, but if
Nathaniel's
not,
like, hey, why did you adopt me?
I don't love you.
It's
I
now that he
secretly do.
chooses to do the real questions.
I needed a meat bag. Also slavery.
Martin kind of stands there, looks at the top of the device, and then puts it down on the bench next to him. Well, I guess that's a start. And then he looks at You, Deathcap? You there. Do you think your friend has any intention of being with us?
You're really asking the robot about my opinions?
Yes.
The thing's half mushroom.
Well, considering how Deathcap did not know his name until 10 minutes ago,
You still don't know my name.
I would assume that there's a lot I don't know about him. However, Deathcap does notice that he does seem genuine when he wants to join the cause.
Yeah.
What else do you want to know?
Yes, interrogate the mushrooms.
They are rather knowledgeable.
Oh boy.
If you're
And,
listening to this man and his mushrooms, you're constantly.
I have
He
a
looks
question
back
for
at-
you.
He looks back at you, Atash, and you, a slaver, want to join a protest group that is about equality for all origin and race.
This creature under the table is under my protection and care. It may look like slavery, but that is the only way that I can take him out in public. Do you believe me?
Doesn't matter, that's not what I asked.
Oh, what did you ask? Did I say the wrong thing?
I asked if you were interested in joining our cause, being a part of what we do.
Of course, as long as your values are indeed what you say they are.
Are
Which
you lying, Atash?
no,
If you are, roll deception.
no, I'm not lying.
Cool.
He
Orange
thinks you're lying.
He kind of just sits there, looks you up and down. All right.
Are
And
you
you
affected by the
have-
spell? Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
I don't know if you're under the spell or not, but
I
are
am.
you under the spell? How about that? That's the
Purpose-
first question.
I purposefully chose to fail.
Okay.
Cap respects that.
Okay. Will there be snacks at the gathering places?
Organic life forms require sustenance.
I mean, we have food and rations there.
Will there be scientists there?
There might be some people that have scientific career paths.
Will there be scientists associated with those of the dark domain there?
I'm not aware of that being a specific thing. Why do you
Alright.
ask?
Good enough. Yeah, I'm excited. Where is it? Where's the gathering place?
One more question.
Okay.
Do you have any other companions, people you travel with, people who are part of your group?
Oh yeah, I got lots of them. They're all over. This is the bar right now, actually.
Was it those two that walked out just now?
Those were two of them, yeah. Worst
Like a
game of
board.
Go Fish I've ever seen. You will not believe.
He did have a winning hand.
He did.
They actually weren't too bad. I'm just really good at spotting things.
Leave it to Jaren to mess up the hand.
Who had the winning
Oh,
hand
his
at
name
that.
is Jaren.
Yeah, he's some kind of like half elf, half fire genasi freak of nature. I mean, equal being. Yeah.
Hey, he's under truth. That means he really means equal being. Look at that.
No, I rolled a nat 20, you
He-
fool.
he's resist.
Oh.
You know what? It's fine. I already had a plan, so I'm just gonna continue with my plan I'm about to do.
Oh, did I ruin something, Jared? My bad.
No, it's fine.
Where are the others?
Let's see. One of them went upstairs with the child. The other child is over there on the piano with his dad. There's Mush Boy. Am I missing anyone? Oh yeah,
we
the guy with
count-
the dragon.
Do we
He
count
went to the
Pony
bar.
as allies?
Does the pony count as an ally? Equality for animals? Question mark, Martin. Do we
All
put
rights,
pony
sentient
on
rights,
the
everything.
same level
I mean-
as
Yes,
Urch and
I
Essie?
do. I do. You should too.
Putting values on other people.
And are all of your compatriots willing to be part of our cause?
I have no idea.
Pony says yes.
I
know
haven't
it.
asked them. I know one of them probably. Yeah, no, one of them's definitely.
Technically, I haven't asked them, but I know them really well. So.
The guy at the piano should be. We've been traveling together for a while. Jaren, I have no idea. I think he wants something in the fire dimension domain thingy place.
Whoa. You got a lot of people, man. You didn't tell me this up front. How do I know you're not gonna spill it to one that doesn't?
Well, in our
Well-
defense, you have a lot of people that we don't know about.
Yeah, you have a
Yes.
whole meeting of like what club members.
You knew that up front.
Oh, that's true.
No, I don't think we did.
Deathcat didn't because he's dumb. I mean,
No.
a wonderful piece of machinery, ancient workings, equality.
Power.
Everyone's just trying to change Atash's mood over here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too concerned about them. None of them are particularly dangerous. I mean, Jaren has a gun, but that's about it.
I would disagree. I'm incredibly formidable.
Sure. He like poked
Mushroom
your squishy
man.
mushroom head.
Your finger starts melting a little bit.
Oh,
Martin just kind of looks you up and down. You look like you got put together from pieces from a junk pile.
No,
Honestly, yeah. You do
the
look like
pieces
that.
were all together when they were put apart.
Barely.
Yes, I said what I said, and I meant it. The pieces were all together when they were put apart.
Right.
All right.
I believe in stealing if it's for a right cause. For example, children to safe places from
By the
dangerous
way, Martin, what
places.
do you think about breaking
But
laws?
irresponsible adults.
Laws, breaking
Yeah.
laws. What?
Like doing illegal stuff.
That's not.
Because
Protesting
I
illegal?
guess. I don't know. I
Writing's
guess when
probably
we're
definitely
protesting is kind of illegal, but that's different.
right.
Oh, it's I think it's
Just curious.
Hmm.
By the way, do people get paid for joining you?
No.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
ever see a group of protesters getting paid?
Yeah. I mean, no. Running a criminal cartel back on the homeland where we paid protesters to blow up stores that owed us money.
Are you trying to insinuate something about us?
No. I don't know how it works here. This is my first time in the city.
It's also Deathcap's first time.
Yeah.
Listen, before I take you in,
What?
I
What?
mean-
Take me in? Am I under arrest?
you wanted to
Drake gets up
see,
and sprints.
you
Not
wanted
today.
to see where we gathered, didn't you?
Yeah. I swear, if it's
Well-
just this bar,
Oh,
Before I take you to see it, I need to
Right.
make sure that your compatriots are also compliant.
right. Maybe just take me, and I just won't tell them anything, because I'm not that close with them.
You're not going to tell them anything if I take you.
I mean, I still haven't told them my name.
It's
Didn't-
Greg.
Again, didn't answer my question.
No, it was like a demonstration of how I don't tell them anything, ever.
Are you going to tell them anything.
No. Why would I do that? Except for maybe the piano guy, but that's because he's like my only friend.
Deathcap has a compromise. What if you took him to
Atash,
the
roll
location?
deception if you're lying.
I'm not lying. I won't tell anyone except for Issa and anything.
Because he hates them.
He
'Cause I
looks
just-
Doesn't
very
care.
skeptical as he gazes over you, but eventually just goes, right? And you, Deathcap, was it?
Indeed. What if you took Atash to your location and you just simply
Who's
did not-
Atash? I don't know who that is.
Sorry, Greg. I did not say Atash.
No, Jaren said my name, so you would have heard it. So you might have accidentally said it.
Okay, fine, whatever. Deathcap thinks it would be smart to simply take Greg and his accomplice to your location and not let him leave until
What?
the rest of the party joins.
Wait a second.
Because tonight we actually have a young child that needs to go to bed soon. So starting a long journey would be unadvisable. She is rather young.
You want to lock?
It's
lock
not
me
far.
Do they have comfortable beds for small
about this?
children under
Dead-
6?
I'm sure if you have a youngin, you can just leave him here.
Deathcap will not let you watch
How about this?
children ever.
Mush boy, you stay with the children. I'll go with Martin by myself, and then
But
I
Deathcap
can.
wants to come.
Deathcap, you are.
Deathcap is clearly the most trusting of the two
Are you good at
and
telling
more trustworthy.
keeping secrets,
Agreed.
Deathcap? What do you mean? The mushroom is more trustworthy than me? Wow.
Technically, Deathcap is a colony of mushrooms, not just one.
Okay. All right. Now he's getting smart with me.
Fungus colony. To be precise.
Oh, here's a question. Do you have like flammable oil where we're going?
Stop it.
Why?
Deathcap is
just forget it. Just
questioning
forget it. Just
your
forget it.
questions.
I'm getting closer and closer to only taking your mushroom friend here.
No, please. That would be a very bad idea. He gets slimy when it gets dry.
Won't really get dry.
All right. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Yeah. Are we field trip? Are we going now or
Sure.
want to finish your drink?
And one, he picks it up and in one swig, he just downs the whole thing.
All right then.
All right, and he
All
picks
right
up
then,
the device,
free
puts it back
advantage.
in his satchel. Let's go.
All right.
With drunk people as parties here. Sometimes.
Jared, are you just right outside the door?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, while that's going down, Jaren,
How tall are the rooftops?
how tall are they? Like,
Yeah.
how far is the ceiling from you?
Yeah, like how tall is the how high is the roof from me?
Oh. From you, it's probably about, how tall are you? Like 6 feet?
5'11" or 6 foot.
Oh, okay, so about 6 foot. It's about, it's 15 feet high, so it's 8. Is that, yeah, 8 feet?
Okay.
9 feet? 9 feet. It's 9 feet tall above you.
I want to get to the roof of building.
Outside?
Yeah.
How tall are you again, Deathcap?
4'5".
I'll do it in like an alley or something to be.
And, okay. Go ahead and roll acrobatics.
Be-doo-ba-doo, be-doo-be-doo-ba.
I also want to start
18.
following.
Okay. Yeah, you get up there. There's some, what's it called? Not pillar, but railing, sort of like towards the top. You use it and you hoist yourself up and you kind of flip over to the top of the roof. use a wall to the building next to kind of jump, and you get to the top of it.
I'll basically what I'm gonna do is when I see him, when I see the Leonin guy come out, I'm gonna start following him.
Via rooftops.
Yeah, so he can't see me.
Cool. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Can I also follow?
What, you just gonna tail me? Bro.
You didn't tell us anything.
I got
That's
a
true.
dirty 20.
You got a dirty 20?
Yeah.
Cool.
And I'm also gonna have my bandana over my face and my hood up. Basically,
Okay.
Can I
cover my fire genasi
roll perception
book.
for both Erwin and Jared?
You guys aren't outside yet. This is all happening coercively.
Yeah, just whenever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Butterfly, are you just staying with Tiana? Putting her down? Suddenly her down?
Her down.
Taking that as a yes.
Butterfly, we give you the one opportunity where you're invited to speak, and now you stop.
Right? It's fine. We'll come back to him. Eastern, what are you doing?
I am making sarcastic responses about Atash's discussion skills, and I'm going to go keep on playing music.
Wait, you were what?
I walk out for
Okay.
10 seconds, and that's when you choose to ask me a question. Bruh.
I mean,
Are you gonna-
I'm going to go up to bed. I'm not dealing with this.
Okay.
At
So
8
you
o'clock.
play music for a little bit. Do you have
You are going to
Nathaniel
take Nathaniel with you, right?
follow you?
Yes, I'm grabbing Nathaniel by the head so he doesn't try to follow.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
Just kidding,
Very
but
good.
you know what I mean. If he resists,
Right.
you know.
Yeah, you kind of grab Nathaniel and yank him with you. Okay. And Butterfly, you staying with Tiana?
Butterfly?
Is Tiana asleep?
I don't know. Is Tiana sleeping?
It has been
Mormons
15
on
minutes of
vacation.
conversation.
Wait, what
She
time
is-
is it? It's probably close to 9.
Oh, I
Eight?
don't
Yeah. Oh, heck no. Y'all walk in, she's jumping on the bed or something. It's just stop.
Butterfly.
She gets into the covers. Tiana, you were supposed to go to bed a while ago.
Tiana is asleep.
I'm gonna cast haste on Tiana.
You're gonna cast what?
Haste.
What?
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 Hey.
Does that make her more awake? Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
What?
Eastern, I like the idea. Of the
I will
ending of
actually
Haste.
shove you out of the room as an irresponsible adult.
Why do
If
people
that makes
keep
her not sleep.
writing Nathaniel? Who's Nathaniel?
I feel amazing.
The satyr.
It's like, what is
Oh.
it? It's like,
Now, let's
the
tire
time
you
that
out a
Tiger
bit more,
used to
dear.
have. I had tried it one time and it was really cool, but then I couldn't.
I'm gonna
for days.
grab Istorian by the shoulders with a very strong grip and be like, that was not very responsible for you.
Eastern, how long does haste last?
It lasts for. I have to pull it up. I'm sorry.
An hour,
A good
I think.
while.
I think it
Just
does.
keep talking to me like with your mind.
You don't know I cast haste, though. You don't know that.
Do I? Is there any verbal
Ridiculous.
is there any like verbal
Hey.
components or visual things or all these things like he was staring at her and then suddenly she went nuts kind of thing that I noticed?
I cast magic differently. You might have seen a glow on my arm or something.
Okay, can I roll to perceive that?
Sure,
Who's-
I guess.
Oh yeah. Tiana was under the covers, but Nathaniel was right next to you. Yeah, as you
Likes to
cast
hide
that,
from me.
and Tiana goes a little nuts. Nathaniel kind of looks at you and then looks down at your arms. Eastern, what was that?
Nothing. It was magic. I'm letting her tire herself out a bit more.
Oh, that's cool. What did you do? And he kind of like pokes your arm a little bit.
Ah,
Um,
It's possible.
magic. Butterfly, would you step out of the room for a second? You do,
Why?
actually, Deathcap. You do, and that's why I did it.
I know. Very smart. Very smart.
I don't want to be rude, but why do I have to leave?
I kind of want to talk to my kids alone. We're discussing having a glorious day tomorrow. Would you like to come along? This would be a deception check, probably. I'm telling
Yes.
half truth and half lie.
I mean, technically, you could just pull the fact that you're
What's-
their parent and therefore have responsibility over them.
There's half a
Tell you
deception
to
check.
back the heck off.
Butterfly wants custody.
Um,
I'm not trying to alienate the best, hottest dude in the party.
Butterfly's the poggest dude in the party?
Like, most physically attractive.
Wow.
It's me.
Wow. What, you think just wearing a burlap sack over your body isn't
hey, I do have muscles. I'm very strong.
appealing?
I have a 17 strength.
He's a 17 pack.
I have skin so strong you can't even cut it. Like the blob.
Butterfly, I will tell you the plans in the morning, but I want to kind of spend some time with my children. Unless you want to spend some time with me tonight, we can sleep in the same bed.
0 to
Uh,
100 real
Do
quick.
you not have like a cot or something?
Oh no, I'm going to sleep on the floor for these children.
Tsundere.
I can sleep on the floor too, but like on a different part, like on the other side of the room.
Like all the way over there.
In the corner.
Just fetal position in the corner.
That closet looks nice.
A nice bathtub.
Closet looks scary.
I'm
The closet looks scary. I don't like
going to
it.
attempt pushing him out. I'll talk to you in a minute, dear.
Oh.
But
Butterfly is the mom.
So did I get pushed out, or can I? I don't know if I necessarily like. Kind of do feel like resisting a bit. Like I don't like being pushed out early.
You can resist if you want.
I feel like
I
it's a
can't
kind of
find my freaking
resist sort of
D20.
day. You want me to roll for you?
Do it.
I got new dice.
I didn't expect he would resist. I thought my attempt at flirting would just weaken him a bit. Gosh darn it.
Bamboozle him.
I mean,
will-
it threw me off, but nothing will throw me off of the children.
Me to roll for you, Ryan.
I'm going to lose.
Yes.
I can't fight a fighter this way. 14. I'm going to lose this.
All right, Ryan. You learned a valuable lesson. Never let me roll for you. You got a 3.
Is it a saving throw or?
It's an athletics check contested,
Athletics.
right? Yeah.
You could still beat me at that 3. I don't have strength.
I still only have a 6. What did you get? 14.
It's the athletics skill.
Yeah.
So add 3 to whatever your skill is. So that could include your proficiency
It's a
bonus if you're
6.
proficient.
No, it isn't. I'm not proficient in athletics.
Fair enough.
Imagine.
Even then, it would be like a 9, not 14.
Nah.
All right, so you try resisting, but Eastern is totally throwing you off with all these mental attacks of flirting that he's giving you.
No, it's my
You were
indecision.
totally-
It's my indecision, okay? It's my indecision.
You were totally taken aback, and then
Mentally assaulting
before
you.
you know it, you were outside the room and the door is closed behind you.
He can't decide whether he likes it or not.
You can't mentally assault me without my consent. It was my indecision about.
Ooh.
Whether or
What I
not
need-
you
what to
wanted
do.
to sleep in the same cot.
No, whether or not I should resist for the children or that's being rude or not, because I don't like being rude, but also children.
Weakness identified.
Exactly.
Good
Wait, what?
roll. Good roll with the gangster. I like it.
All right, Eastern, you are now with only Tiana and Nathaniel.
Tiana, are you enjoying your high-speed runaround around the room?
Listen at the
But-
door.
Oh yeah, she's just wee.
Can I cautiously listen at the door?
Creep.
Out of concern, of course.
Creep.
Someone's gonna walk by and be like, "Where are you listening?"
I'm gonna say I am concerned.
Much speed, much run.
I'm listening to the children.
I'm gonna keep checking a
I'm not gonna
watch.
say that.
I'm just waiting for a minute to go up.
Butterfly falls asleep pressed up against the door in the hallway.
Minute.
Thud.
Feels so good.
I know you did very good running around the room for an hour, for a
Right.
minute.
Can I roll to listen at the door?
Let's put you to bed, dear. I'm gonna pick her up. I'm gonna put her in bed. I'm gonna give her a little kiss on the cheek, maybe forehead. We're gonna tuck her
And
in.
she's
I'm
gonna
gonna,
hold on to one of your fingers until she like absolutely conks out.
Horrible.
there we go.
Parenting at its finest.
Nathaniel was just there watching, both a little like in awe and also scared for her well-being.
Did you just hit her over the head to knock her out?
No!
Oh, the magic.
From
Okay.
her. I made her faster. I made her speed.
That's how I put my children to sleep.
Use the forget me stick.
And she's completely knocked out. I don't have to sing a lullaby or anything.
I mean,
Bruh.
no
Yeah.
one's stopping you if you really
You
want.
are
That
a
is
terrible
how,
parent.
Like,
No lullaby? Freaking.
Just
I
magically
gave her
drugs the child.
magic speed running powers. I don't know what
That
you're talking
makes me mad.
That it worked.
No, that you didn't sing her a lullaby.
How dare your child rearing be
He
successful?
did. It was the verbal components of casting the haste spell.
There were no further components. Not in this one.
All right.
On my dice.
Now, what
One
do you
with
want
quickness,
to know?
one with haste. Turn your legs into a paste.
Yes. Ah,
Eastern, what'd you say?
Now, what do you want to know about me,
I'm a
son?
parent.
Are you talking to Nathaniel?
I am. I'm ignoring Butterfly muttering at the door.
Not muttering.
Oh,
I don't really know what's going on, do I?
um,
Do I still need to roll for that?
if you want to roll perception to hear from the door,
Yes.
go ahead.
I'm just a floating head.
Where's my perception? There it is.
We've got children.
Non-natural 20.
Yeah, you can pretty much hear what's going on inside. Nathaniel kind of looks at you and shifts a little uncomfortably as he stands. He goes, "Oh, well, I don't know. I guess why did you? You seem pretty busy. I mean, you got a lot of people with you. So why would you want to take in some more, especially ones that
Yes, we
mean,
can.
kind of gotta look after."
I don't want to lose my way.
Lose your way.
As well as you guys remind me of me when I was young.
Really?
Of course. A little bit more spoiled, though. I won't lie.
I'm sorry, sir. See, I try to.
Bastard.
Not at all. Not at all. You don't need to apologize. Let's just say I grew up with very little.
I kind of got some work down a few weeks ago, and I've been trying to give Tiana a lot because I mean she didn't really have anything either. I guess she just gotten too used to it. I'm sorry about that. I'll give her a talk later.
No. Don't do that. I was just don't need to. No.
Oh.
I'm going to spoil you guys rotten.
Well, within their help.
Do I hear this?
What's your passive?
12, I think.
It's
Did
okay, I'll
you
cast
like
mine.
French
Whoa.
whisper it, Butterfly?
What?
did you like mutter or whisper it at all, or were you kind of like, well,
Yeah, I
within there?
kind of muttered it. I kind of muttered.
Kinda mutter. Yeah, you don't really hear it, Ysern.
Anything else?
What work do you do?
I see Atash laughing.
Wrong question.
You talk too much, kid.
You just got your test wrong.
All right, guys.
Odd jobs. You could call me an adventurer, perhaps, a traveler, a singer, a dancer. What do you want? Yes, all of that. It's technically true and technically a lie. I can roll deception if you want.
Tell the
Yeah,
kid
roll
the
deception.
simple truth. Be honest with your kids. You gotta earn that trust.
Natural 20.
Yeah, he looks utterly like in
You
awe
stop
at
it.
what you're saying right now.
You stop it
Oh.
right now.
That's really cool. Could we come on those at some time? I don't want us to be like a bother to you or anything, but I'm willing to learn and be helpful.
Oh, I was expecting it. No worries. I want to teach the children. I want to teach you all that I know.
Speaking of what you know, what's on your arm? It kind of glowed when you a little bit ago, and then suddenly Tiana kind of went crazy, a little more crazy than normal. But
And I actually I need to think about this because one second. Odd or even, Atash? Odd or even. Okay. I got an odd. I did get an odd. What are you gonna do? What would you do? Is he cutting out?
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
what would you do?
He's asking about the thing on my wrist, and if I were in your position, I would ask him another question. Just completely ignore his question and ask him another one.
Well, since I
Life.
got the exact same with you, I'm going the exact opposite of what you would say.
Oh, okay.
I 3.
I'm gonna slowly roll up my sleeves.
okay,
Yep.
as you start, you get about midway, and then Nathan's I just go, whoa! And how far do you roll them up?
Barely, just barely.
Okay, all right. Oh, what? And he goes and he like kind of traces the edge of your tattoo on your arm.
What does Nathan see?
Oh, cool. He sees Eastern, if you want to describe.
Just two massive snakes, just snake tattoos that go all the way down his arms, and you could probably assume they go all the way around his back too.
Nice.
Oh, that's how far up do they go?
They cover my entire body.
Whoa. I guess that explains why you're wearing long sleeves in the middle of summer. Or spring, sorry.
Very observant you are. Very observant. Now you have to keep these a secret, son.
A secret, how come?
This magic is a bit different from the normal kinds.
Is it
I'm not sure if I can currently teach you it. I'd need some supplies.
is it bad?
No. It's just, let's just say it proves my point of origin, which I would prefer not to be found out.
I see.
but I will love you all the same. Just don't tell, all right?
Okay. My lips are sealed, sir. I mean, Eastern.
All right.
Wait, I heard all this.
You
Was he whispering?
did. I'm not metagaming. I would tell my son that.
Bruh.
Not in a whisper, so.
Any other questions?
Do you plan on sticking with everyone even after this job is done?
I have to stick with
forever.
I have to stick with Greg.
With Greg?
I do.
How come?
Yeah, Easterin, how come?
Part of my job.
Oh, okay. But you're not gonna go with anyone else? I mean, it's just that Tiana seemed to take a liking to Butterfly was his name, and I don't know. Greg seemed a little like he could get some getting used to. But Jaren seemed pretty chill. I thought he was cool playing with the kids and everything. Probably made their day.
It depends on what my orders are. But I promise never to abandon you and Tiana.
You take orders from someone?
Of course.
I have to make you do some nice things.
Who is it? Is it, a rich noble or?
In a way.
Green.
Cool.
Let's just say I owe them a debt that I can never repay.
That seems kind of large.
Of course. It's very large.
The mid cease before I call CPS. Also, I have to
Alright.
get your Sam's next orders.
All right, son, I need you to go to bed, or if you want, I can leave you some music so you can learn. I'm going to go earn us a meal ticket.
Oh, okay.
Meal ticket?
I'm going to go
Kinda-
earn money by playing at the piano.
All right. He kind of crawls into bed with Tiana and wraps her around protectively.
I'm opening up the door.
Uh-oh. Butterfly can't talk, though.
He run terror.
Just
We
turns
cut-
and bolts.
You should cut back to the other people while we wait for Butterfly, all right?
Okay.
I'll come for this, and then I'll go for a second. Okay. All right. So as he opens the door, I'm gonna be like freaking deer caught in headlights. Shaking a bit.
Oh, so you were interested in me. Wow. Here, let's
just
have a
wanna make sure that-
handshake. Let's have a
I just-
handshake.
Just want to make sure the children are good. All right, stuff.
I'm gonna hold out a hand. Oh, you're on the floor. Let me help you up.
I'm not on the floor.
Oh, are you just leaning? How are you standing? I need to know.
I just kind of recoiled back a bit, like a deer caught in headlights, shaking a little bit.
Oh, no need to be afraid, dear friend. Come on, a handshake, a handshake.
Handshake.
Yeah.
Dang it, I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm too trusting in character. I'll reach out tentatively and kind of just hold my hand there.
I'm going to grab his forearm, and I'm going to drag him towards my head, and I'm going to say, "What did you hear, dear friend?" I'm going to just lean in very close, and I'm prepping to cast Inflict Wounds at my maximum level.
instant death.
What the?
Just
And Teddy, to make things more schematic, my eyes, there are fangs protruding from my mouth, and my eyes are extremely snake-like. Because, yeah.
What's happened to your eyes?
Answer the damn question, friend. Look. Listen very carefully. Answer, dear butterfly. Oh, what a wonderful name.
Well, you're scary, so I don't remember because I've forgotten out of stress.
I'm surprised you didn't have me roll an intimidation check, but
you don't have to. It's butterfly.
You have to roll.
Butterfly.
The man's name is Butterfly.
But you know what?
We don't want you to take after your namesake. Butterflies die very quickly. Now answer the damn question. I'm doing this.
Kill me? You would kill me?
He's just.
Are you a murderer?
He reverts to a childlike state.
You are? You're a murderer?
Are we all not murderers in a party of adventurers?
No. I'm not. Well, only in self-defense, but that's not murder.
I'm gonna keep my grip on his arm. I'm gonna try to drag him into his room. Come on.
I'm not sure you're a good father.
Oh, I am going to be a great father. Come on, Butterfly.
No, but you're a murderer, and you're mean, and you have scary eyes. I don't trust you.
Like
does Butterfly even want
you could just be planning to sell them into slavery. I won't let you do that. I stare at you.
How much did you hear?
I told you I don't remember because you made me anxious, so I forgot.
Oh, you forgot.
Yes, because you made me anxious, and when people are threatening you, your mind just goes blank, you know?
Damn insight. I want to insight this asshole.
I'm not lying.
He doesn't know that. I could get him out.
Literally, my mind goes blank when you started threatening me. I'm just like, I can think of nothing. I'm so frightened.
He's half red, half normally.
What'd you get?
He is lying?
What'd you get?
No.
I got a 10.
You can't really tell. He's
Going
clearly shuddering in fear, but you don't know if you can't tell.
Taking my other arm, I'm wrapping it around his throat.
Kinky.
You like to play like that, huh?
Let's have this conversation in your room. I don't want to bother the children. Got it?
Children.
I still have a cigarette in my mouth, and I'm going to burn a little bit into his hand.
Oh, no. You just... Oh.
Ooh.
I don't murder people except in self-defense.
All right, are you dragging him off to a room?
I'm never going to trust you with the children again. CPS will definitely be coming.
Butterfly's not their dad.
Are you coming along, Butterfly? Are you coming along, Butterfly?
No. You're a mean, scary person who's trying to kill me. Of course I'm going to resist at my maximum capacity.
All right, let's go.
Maximum capacity.
Roll opposing athletics.
Why, you want me to roll for you?
No, because I got better than a 3 this time.
Let's see. I got a 15.
16.
Dang it.
Oh. I got a 3 again. I don't like my new dice.
It'll come around.
Well,
eventually.
they don't like that you
Maybe.
sacrificed your old dice, so they're screwing with you.
It's all right. I'll come bless them in a few weeks.
Come bless me.
This turns
I'm in the room.
My lady.
My lady.
All right, Butterfly. How do you completely break free, or you just kind of have you both stand there?
No, of course I'm gonna break free. I'm freaking like defense mode now. Like it's attacking me, assaulting me.
So you pull away. Do you go to face him, or you just run?
Do I have time to pull out my sword?
Oh my.
Never run from a predator.
Hey, I would know that too. So
Only if you backed up, but then he would get an opportunity to grab at you again.
but if I run, he wouldn't get an opportunity.
Yeah.
Not if you just bolt it. Like if you break free and just bolt, then that includes part of the movement.
Bolt.
Butterfly, come on now. I just want
I'll
to
bolt.
Okay, so you just break free from his grasp and you start running.
But
down
as
the
ever
hall.
his nefarious plans are with the children, I think they'll be safe tonight, and I'll be back. Don't worry. Be in like
I'm
10
gonna
minutes.
I'm going to attempt to
5
cast
minutes.
Enlarge and Reduce on him as he runs
For 2
away.
minutes.
Okay,
To reduce him.
go ahead.
He just needs to make a save.
Wisdom? Con save, I want to say?
I'm pulling it up. It's a
Yes, eternal conflict.
A strength save.
yep. Gonna try.
What is it?
Wisdom.
It's a strength. It looks like.
It's not
What?
a strength
Really?
save.
It's a strength save?
Oh wait, no, sorry. That's I'm tired. Where is it? Constitution saving throw. I apologize.
There we go.
Was right.
Alright, that works. That works.
You're gonna get it.
Rolls a 2.
Oh! Dropped it.
I have to pull up my spell save DC now. You're gonna
What
probably.
did you
pass
get?
it. I don't roll. What's your spell save?
What did
14.
you
No,
roll,
what's
man?
your spell save?
No, sorry. What's your roll?
14.
I have a 15 spell save currently.
As you're running, you can just feel like it seems like the walls just are growing on you as you look around from the hallways,
Skedaddle,
and your
skedoodle.
speed starts dwindling. You can feel yourself going a
You're
little.
now the size of a noodle.
Your footsteps seem smaller as you're running.
How small have I been shrunk to?
Half your height.
Half your height.
You're a small creature now.
So I was how tall before?
Your bulls are like 8 feet tall, aren't they?
It's not as much your height as much as your size category is now small, and I believe your movement speed is
Disadvantage on saving throws. Targets. Your movement is still the same.
Yeah, small creatures can still move 30 feet.
How long
Okay,
does it
okay.
last for?
1 minute.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on strength checks, saving throws, and your weapon attacks do 1d4 less damage. Not
And
your
I'm gonna
spells,
keep
but your
running.
weapon
I'm
attacks.
going
Your
to
weapon
pursue.
attacks.
I'm going to pursue.
Okay.
I think I might have to take these
Back
sprint actions.
Tag, you're it.
Butterfly, I just want to have a talk. I lost my temper.
Are they
Help!
leaving
Help! He's
the
trying to
tavern?
murder me! Go start shouting it.
Oh my
As you run through the tavern?
Yes!
That escalated quickly.
Did we just like leave the room right as he's running through the tavern? Like, did we leave
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah, you
still
guys are getting out. You're walking out the doorway, and you suddenly hear a butterfly. Help! Help! He's trying
Who
to
is
kill
now
me.
significantly shorter.
Wait,
Greg
wait.
is
Does your
like,
voice get higher?
Yes.
Do it.
the Earth Genasi's gonna roll his eyes and be like, "Ugh,
Is that
butterfly again."
is that butterfly?
And then he gets, he just sort of looks over and sees that Isarin is the one chasing him, and you just see his eyes sort of like twitch a little bit, and he's just gonna book it straight for Butterfly,
Oh no.
cutting him off, trying to cut him off.
Okay, you're kind of at the front door right now.
Yeah,
Martin,
just turns
But you
This
want
around.
to
is-
you want to dash at him?
Yeah,
Okay.
Martin, These are two of our companions.
What's Why?
I do not know. Let's
He's
watch.
trying to murder me.
Eastern, what kind of vibe are you giving off as you're running towards Butterfly?
It's a mixture of anger and panic.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh,
That's why
I made him
that's why
scared.
Atash is sending Greg.
Gregory.
You stay the damn away from my children.
He's a snake person with scary eyes and a murderer.
That's it. Greg draws his
He
sword.
can't be trusted
Oh,
from the kids.
Jesus Christ.
Butterfly? Butterfly?
Do I get cornered? Because if there's a point where like they start to corner me, and I can't get out, then I'll have to turn and draw my sword too.
Deathcap's been wanting to do this for a while. Greg, make a wisdom save.
Okay, so it would be Atash making the save.
Yeah,
Is it a
Greg, make a
spell?
wisdom save.
Is it a spell, Death Cap?
Natural 20.
Okay. Deathcap attempts to like hold person.
Oh
And-
yeah.
Spell doesn't work. Please,
I apologize.
Greg,
but
stop.
I can't be act out of character.
Greg's going for a diving tackle. He's
Me
like
either.
stepping over people's tables as well. Like just the tables are just hurdles.
Okay. Atash, you're able to get there before Deathcap can cast the spell. So go ahead and Butterfly as you see Atash. Is it like actually Atash or is it Greg?
It's Greg. Atash
Okay.
Atash is actually standing there. He's got one hand on like the wall by the door, and the other hand is like just sort of like he sort of reaches out and he like grabs the closest thing, which happens to be Deathcap's like metallic leg, and he's just like squeezing it really hard, like trembling.
Okay. All right, and then
I'm gonna run over to them, I guess.
okay. Atash, Butterfly, make athletics checks, please.
Also, question. The stables are in this inn as well.
Hmm?
Stables are in this inn as well, right? Like or in this tavern, like nearby or something.
They're nearby. They're like across from the tavern if you head out the front door.
Okay, so probably no one over there could hear me. Okay, right. Athletics check.
Disadvantage.
I don't think it'll matter.
Anything
with the
anything
disadvantage.
strength, including saves, you have disadvantage on them for the next minute, as long as he concentrates.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go, Ryan.
So I have to do the lowest one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay,
That's how disadvantage works.
What did
Yes.
you get? What did you get?
a 5.
Dang it! Oh, so the Earth Genasi. I was just gonna give him a +2 for strength. Is that reasonable? So that's also a 5 then.
You rolled a 3.
Although, well, I don't know
I
about
rolled a
proficiency
2.
bonuses. I don't
All right,
think.
so you go to launch at him, and Butterfly reaches up his hands and catches yours, and you guys are both at a standstill right now.
Perfect. He like
Oh,
dropped
okay.
his sword to
That's a
dive as well, so it's just on the ground, just
Okay.
panicking. You're like, Butterfly. You see, like his eyes are just rolled up into the back of his head, like he's just not present.
Let's see.
Am I
Can I
there
do
yet?
like so? I'm in a grapple, right? I have to break grapple before I can do anything, right?
No, you're at a standstill. You don't have to break free.
Your speed is 0 while grappled. However, if you are also prone, if they knock you prone, your speed is 0, so you cannot stand up.
So then can I make like an unarmed melee strike or something, or like
Yeah, you can do
drag
that.
my
You're
sword
not-
out on him,
Yeah,
or
you're
like
not.
what can I do?
You're not grappled right now. You can walk away. If
Yeah,
you
I
want.
just halted your movement.
The
for,
only
like,
thing that happens
a
when you
second.
grappled is I think you have disadvantage on dex saves and your speed is 0.
So I can pull out my sword then.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's if you get knocked prone that problems start happening. That's why grappling is fun.
Okay, I would like to pull out my sword then.
Okay, yeah, you pull out your sword. Who are you aiming it at?
Well, can I launch an attack with it, or is it just like pulling it out?
I'm hopefully
Oh.
buying time for Easterin.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jared.
This is so stupid.
A party so powerful, only we can kill each other.
Butterfly, if you had gone away from the door a second before, none of this would have happened.
Feel bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
okay,
is all
question.
Butterfly's fault that this is
It
happening.
is all Butterfly's
Danny.
fault.
It is. I was acting in character. I had no clue he was listening at the door.
You don't.
And I'm
Discuss-
concerned
discuss
about their
later.
safety.
Discuss
can
it
I
later.
try breaking it up before we do this? Maybe.
Can on your turn of initiative.
What's you had to
Dex.
initiative again? Dex.
You recognize the space I'm making.
I'm too good at this.
Oh yeah.
I got a 19, and I'll be
I'm running
right
through
back.
the motions of cover blown.
I got 21. Death cap.
Okay, hold on.
This is
Just
stupid.
roll and I'll ask.
Oh, I should put it in the.
I do the talking. Okay.
Our poor informant is like, these people are nuts.
Ricky Martin's just standing there, he's readying though. He's kind of growling at all of you and just ready.
Martin's about to leave, bro. You don't.
If he leaves, I'm still gonna follow him.
Hey, there we
We gotta
go. This
tack
plan is
on
gonna
to
work
the
after
ground.
all. We might be
It
one
was
party
all-
short.
It was all a part of the plan.
Yeah, we'll be a party member short, but it'll be okay.
It's alright.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Okay.
Nah,
It
you're
kind
gonna
of seems
kill
like you are.
25 to 20.
Teddy, we put most of ours in the chat.
Oh, me.
The-
21.
I'm 25 to 20.
21.
Okay. Nope.
I'm not trying to. I'm just gonna cast inflict wounds at the maximum level that I can.
20 to 15.
What do these numbers mean?
The initiative
Your
order.
initiative roll.
Oh. All I
Yeah.
heard was 21, 25, 22,
No.
15.
25 to 20 for your initiative.
Oh.
And MJ, you have a 22.
Okay.
Apparently, they've never watched Critical Role.
Good criminy.
I've never watched Critical Role, no.
Role.
I've never watched. Hashtag not sponsored.
Okay. 20 to
Hashtag would
15.
love to be sponsored.
What's that mean?
It's the, she's asking
What's
who
your
has
Your
this
number?
number.
initiative between these numbers, guys.
20 to 15.
Golly.
That's you.
That's not
It's
me.
Butterfly.
Oh, it's Butterfly.
No one got between 20 to 15?
Butterfly.
Oh, Butterfly
got a 19.
did.
But if
Butterfly has a 19.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh, whoops. That makes.
And your son's
Okay.
talking to me.
15 to 10.
Me.
Me, 13. We both got
13 as
13.
well.
I think. And I think we have the same deck score.
Oh, we do. 17 is my deck score.
Nope, you beat me.
Oh, sweet.
Atash, you have a okay. And then Eastern, do you add 2 to Dex or
I add 2 to the decks, yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
had 3.
Yeah. We were discussing our stats before and they're very similar.
So my food is getting cold, so I'm going to be eating. So I'm not going to be at my computer. So I'm on my phone right now
Okay.
with the thing.
Eat it.
It'll be your fault when you die.
I'm not going to
Uh-huh.
kill him. I don't know I need to kill him yet.
Not.
I think you got a good reason.
and I think that's everyone.
I honestly did not expect this to be a thing.
About to not.
I thought this would just be a quick thing. He'd just be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And we'd have a little awkwardness. It'd go away, and then I go eat. But
No!
apparently he's got some really terrible
Okay.
secrets. This monster guy.
Top of initiative. Erwin.
Is,
Cut it
so
now.
he's kind of grappling with Atash.
They're not really grappling. They're just kind of not at a standstill anymore. But
Basically, I just stopped his movement for a second.
yeah, he just kind of came in front. They were at a standstill, and then Butterfly pulls away and pulls out his sword.
Okay, I'm gonna get in between them. And
Okay.
where is Isran coming from? Atash's direction?
Opposite.
No, he's coming from Butterfly's direction. They were both running down this stairway.
Okay. Well, I only see Atash and him right now, so I'm just gonna get in between them. Say, guys, we do not need this right now.
You just hear the sound of bones grinding as poor Greg's teeth are just like grinding back and forth. His eyes are just like twitching up in the back of his head.
Oh.
Okay, so you get in between them. Anything else you want to do?
Is there like a way to ready against like an attack?
Yeah,
But
you can
not
ready.
like- yeah, just ready an attack. I guess.
What are you readying for?
Just have a hand on my hilt or the sword, I guess, that doesn't have a blade. And
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, but what are you gonna do, and at what point?
If someone starts attacking, I'm gonna try blocking instead of attacking them.
Okay. Is it like anyone who's attacking? You're gonna go up and try to stop them, or
Yeah,
just Atash and Butterfly?
just whoever's gonna attack each other.
Okay. And then that's gonna be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
And Death Cat.
Ooh.
Cease your fighting immediately. Explain what is going on. I'm gonna bonus action cast Sanctuary on Butterfly. You need to make a Wisdom save before targeting Butterfly with any harmful effect.
Okay.
Alright.
And if you fail the Wisdom save, you have to choose a new target or cancel the spell or
The
attack.
mediator.
Yes. But
The
action.
negotiator.
Yes,
Mhm.
indeed. Bonus action. And then I am also going. Do I do it? I don't know if I'm able to, but I would like to ready an action to cast Dispel Magic if I notice. I
You
don't know
used
if
your
I.
action. Readying an action is an
No,
action.
no. Sanctuary is a bonus action to cast.
Oh, okay.
But I'm wondering if I can almost use Dispel Magic to ready it, to almost use it like a counterspell of sorts. Which I know the spell is not intended for,
You can
but
ready
how would you
spells.
rule that? But yes, but Dispel Magic only takes
Is
effect when the
is
spell is cast onto something. When the spell is being cast, it can't do anything. But once the
Yeah,
spell
no,
is
because
cast,
you have counter spells specifically for that.
If
Okay.
the spell is an instant, Dispel Magic doesn't work.
yeah, exactly. Shame. And I suppose I will also. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna screw everyone over. And as an
Okay.
action,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Bane targeting Greg.
Counter spell.
Okay.
Is it a higher level than 3? Question mark.
You didn't counterspell Sanctuary?
No, I'm counter spelling your other act, your Bane cast. I'm fine
Okay.
with Sanctuary.
All right. Do I need to make a save, right?
What's your level?
The level I was casting it is 1.
Of course, a murderer would be fond of sanctuary.
Yeah, I'm counter spell. I have it up. If it's 3rd or level or lower, its spell fails and has no effect. If it casts at a level of 4 or higher, the DC, yeah, so it's a level 1 spell, so it works automatically.
Okay.
I think it's
I attempt to cast Bane to make everyone suck at everything. That's my action. Then I'm gonna take a movement to get kind of closer to be like, stop fighting, stop. And that's my end.
And with that is
Uterflu.
Butterfly, you're up, and Atash, you're on deck.
All right.
Pretty easy. I just want to draw my shield now. Do I have anything else I can do after that?
Do you have a feat that allows you to draw or stow multiple items in a turn?
Oh,
It's a free object interaction. Everyone has that.
Drawing a yeah, you still have your action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does attacking affect the sanctuary at all? Do I have to like, stay within the area?
If you attack, the sanctuary will end. But you don't. I don't know if you know that sanctuary is cast upon you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. I mean, is sanctuary like what kind of magic is that?
Oh, it is, I believe, abjuration. I want to say, so protective magic. So if you recognize abjuration, you would know it's protective.
I mean, I feel like if I had seen magic of any kind, it would most likely be protection magic, but I don't know if I've seen enough magic to know that. Well, this is nature magic. I'd recognize it pretty much
Do what you
outside.
want.
So how far am I away from is it Greg right now?
Greg?
He's about 10 feet behind you because you have Erwin who kind of wedged himself in between you guys.
Oh, behind me? I thought he was in front of me because I thought I was like
in between you and
okay.
Atash.
Yeah, then if he's in front of me, I'll just move forward to where Arwen is, kind of to support him. But I'll just
Arwen is in front of you.
Exactly. I'm gonna head to him.
He's like right in front of you. He
right
got between.
He's blocking
you and Greg.
He's trying to break up the fight.
Oh well, I'm gonna stand to his side then, and kind of just ready action to stab anybody that comes attacking in my sword range, which I actually think I have some things about if people come in range of my shield / sword. So.
Okay.
Sorry, Fate and I are discussing protocol.
What do we do? What is the protocol for this?
Murder.
Murder.
Stuff him in the bag of holding for further questioning. You are shorty.
All right. So Greg. The name that they have given him is Greg.
The name that you refuse to say.
I still call him Confucius.
He is going to sort of like an arrow, and you see that his eyes sort of go back to like roll back down. And he is going to sort of try to just smile at you, Arrow, and sort of step around you calmly to walk over to where to get to Butterfly.
I'm kind of move with you.
You see, he doesn't say anything. He just reaches into like his cloak, and he pulls out a set of shackles, and he's like, "I really think this is the best option right now. Come on, Butterfly. Just put these on."
For what?
I think Isarin just wants to have a chat, Butterfly.
I think we should probably have this chat in the open.
He's not gonna hurt you. Just put on the shackles and drop your weapon.
He's a murderer. He's gonna hurt me.
No,
you don't come anywhere near me.
He's not a murderer.
He said he was.
I highly doubt that.
You couldn't tell
me. Really overread,
Atash the slave just staring right at you, just glaring.
You can doubt it all you want. I only tell the truth.
All right. Then tell the truth while putting on these shackles.
Never.
All right, can I try and just suddenly grapple him with the intent to put the shackles on him?
Sure. As you aggressively approach him, Erwin comes in your way and tries to jab you in the side with his
kind of like push him back more.
Yeah, tries to push you back. So do it as
non-lethal damage.
Non-lethal damage.
Non-lethal.
Heck off. Do it at disadvantage.
All right.
And then he's also at disadvantage as well.
Dang it, disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah. If you had
What'd you get?
succeeded that, you would have had to do a wisdom save as well.
I would have 100% succeeded. That's
Well,
going to
you're forgetting. I have some stuff when people come in range. Like I don't know what it is. I'm coming back. I'm gonna look
That's
at
going to be a
what it's called.
6.
Yeah, so
Something about
you step forward and Erwin just comes and with his sword ready, he just kind of jams you in the gut and you had to stumble back.
He's
All
a
right.
murderess.
He's going to spend his movement to sort of walk back to where he dropped his sword before and pick it up off the ground.
Okay.
And that'll be it. A slave Atash is just like iron gripped on. He was iron gripped on Deathcap's leg, but Deathcap walked away. So he's just like standing. He slowly shuffles over to where he's standing behind Martin. And you can see he's leaving like drag marks across the wall where like his nails are digging into the wood as he just shuffles over.
Okay.
So how do reactions work?
They are able to be used on anybody's turn as long as they fit the description of the specific reaction you want to take.
You have one
It
reaction
just says
per turn.
it just says while wielding a shield and a creature you see attacks a target. Oh, other than you, so of course I could do that. But he seemed to miss, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
So you guys see Martin inching towards the door and he's like, what is going on here?
Atash is behind him.
It's like a two-way door and he's inching for the other side.
Yeah. I mean, like, literally a centimeter behind his legs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a strength check.
All right.
Okay.
13.
Dang it. You kind of like hold your ground as he bumps into you. He goes, "Oh, sorry," and then he goes around you.
If he
Well, friends, seems you have some things to work out, and he walks out.
Oh,
Yeah,
was
don't
it
worry.
his turn?
Huh?
Was it his turn, or is that his initiative order? Okay.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry.
On.
All right, and then Eastern.
Aether's face is going to calm down for a second. He's going to take just a deep breath. I apologize for my anger. I felt like Butterfly was stalking my children. He was listening at our door as we were having conversation. And I am not exactly pleased currently with how he reacted when I questioned why he was doing so.
Butterfly, is this true?
I was just concerned. I was with the children, and he told me to leave, and he wouldn't tell me why. And I wanted to make sure the
Well,
children were
he
okay.
is their
And then
father.
that doesn't mean he's a good or responsible one. I don't know. Besides, I just wanted to make sure they're safe. And then he came out, and then he threatened me, and then he was really scary. And now I don't think he's good.
Butterfly, I'll make you a deal. You can be my watcher over if I act inappropriately to my children. Would that calm you down? But you have to make me a promise not to listen in and do what you did before, because I lost my temper. Butterfly.
But how can I be a watcher if I can't always watch? Hey, Butterfly doesn't have social skills, okay? So
I know.
Stalker is just, he doesn't know any better, okay?
Butterfly?
But how can I be a watcher if I can't always watch?
Would you like to sleep in the same bed with me, Butterfly?
No,
Would that make you appropriately happy?
no, it would not.
Then why don't we have a talk upstairs? We'll hash it out exactly how you want it. And we'll be on good terms again.
Only if, which one is it? Aaron or Arzurite?
Erwin is the guy.
Only if Erwin can come, because he tried to protect me, and I don't trust to be
Deathcap
alone
will
with
be
you.
accompanying as well.
Oh, okay.
I think our associate left.
Like he ran
Tosh,
away,
roll
right?
stealth.
All right. That is going to be a 11.
Okay.
I got a 4.
So it's you, not Greg, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Which
so you
means-
just quickly dart out the door,
Yep.
running after Martin. And Jaren, you see Martin. He kind of comes out, looks a little bewildered, looks back and forth between the door and the outside, and then starts kind of soft, a light jog down the street.
Fine. Follow from rooftop to rooftop.
Okay. Make an acrobatics.
Hey, you don't even have to catch him. You just need to see where he's going, and then we can find him later.
19.
19? Okay, yeah. So you nimbly and stealthily go from rooftop to rooftop, and they're fairly close, so it's not super difficult. And Atash, you're kind of darting behind him as well.
Yep. As not trying to be stealthy at all, but still, hoping he doesn't see me. But if he does, I mean, I'm not worried about him seeing me and trying to lose me, right?
Gotcha.
But once I get a mile away, Greg will be unable to speak. So.
Okay.
Gregory.
Okay. And while that's happening, you guys are inside trying to converse.
Yes.
How many other people are in the tavern?
Yeah.
There's a few passerbys that have they're kind of all ducking, and then the bartender behind the bar is also, preparing. It seems that he's reaching for something in case things get out of hand.
You got a gun.
The gun.
You got a shotgun.
He's strapped.
And then the other participants are ducking. Some manage to run out of the bar.
I'm gonna go.
Cowards not standing up for the attacked.
Sir, we apologize for the trouble. Deathcap will personally see to figuring out what is going on here and setting things right.
I think you lot should take it outside.
I think that would be wise.
Okay.
Our host bids us to leave for the moment.
As he wishes. Tell him I'd be happy to play piano for him later.
You heard him.
I apologize for the inconvenience. I lost my temper.
Greg sheaths his sword and puts the shackles away. I assume I'm not yet a mile off, so I think that's a great idea. And he's just gonna head outside, but keeping an eye on Butterfly the whole time.
I'm definitely keeping my distance from those two.
Thank you for your time. We will be back, all of us. Do not worry. Deathcap is going to shepherd, hopefully, the willing participants.
I'm willing.
I'm willing. As you're trying to shepherd me, Deathcap, I'm gonna lean in and whisper, "Send some mycelium after the dude."
What?
I could not hear what you said. That was Discord.
Send some of your mycelium, your little baby things after the dude. Following the dude.
Shot. That's a good point.
Good idea.
Deathcap will go outside. And shortly upon, he's gonna cast Flock of Familiars again, and 3 mycenoids pop
What's
out.
their movement?
Find it.
Find it. Find it. Go. 25. And they're just gonna go on autopilot. If they see him, they will follow.
Okay.
Yeah. Does everyone follow?
I mean, I was being shepherded and Eileen and whispered, I assume so.
And Ryan, you still have sanctuary unless if it's been longer than a minute. It's not a concentration, so it's not ending.
Shortly after the sanctuary ends, after a minute, I assume I'll go back to full sign as well. Because that was also a minute, but cast a little earlier.
All right, so you guys are ushered outside. What do?
What happened up there?
Not respecting my right as a father. Listening in on a conversation between family.
You just adopted them today, and some things are more important than privacy, especially if you're a bad person.
Honestly, Butterfly, that's kind of
and
rude.
children.
Butterfly, you're giving me pedophile vibes. I've run into many.
He did not have chance
You're
to be a
giving me
father.
murder and slavery vibes.
You haven't given Isarin a chance, like Deathcap is saying, to prove that he can be a father.
I did. I didn't like when he told me. I just thought.
Deathcap?
I don't know. It sounded.
I am happy to make amends for my little outburst.
I think, Butterfly, you're just overreacting. And I think you need to calm down.
Well, maybe I was overreacting by listening at the door, but definitely not now.
Oh, I think you're overreacting more now.
No, I saw his eyes.
When people are...
And I heard what he said.
...afraid, they see things. They feel threatened, and they picture their assailants as monsters.
No, I've been scared before, and I know what's that like, and this was different.
You, Butterfly, are particularly susceptible to fear.
I know, that's why I know that this was not something I just saw out of fear, because I'm very used to fear and how that affects me and how I view things.
Butterfly, I lost my temper, and I apologize.
Are you going to accept his apology, Butterfly?
Why do your eyes glow?
Why
He's
do
a
they glow?
spellcaster. That's not
kind
that
of my
crazy.
thing, Butterfly.
And the
Butterfly,
fangs too?
why did your hands glow, Butterfly?
They do.
Sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
Butterfly, what can I do to assuage your worries about me and the children, me and my family?
Well, what were the eyes and the fangs? Like, I get you're a spellcaster, but like, why the fangs and the
Isarin,
eyes
I can't believe you
specifically?
used Alter Self as a scare tactic on Butterfly.
Yeah. I was very angry.
Using a spell just to make yourself look a little bit more fearsome. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that's not
you said-
gaslighting. I don't know what is.
Atash, high five.
Deception. Can I roll a deception check?
Deception check? Why?
Are you trying to deceive?
I mean, insight.
Go ahead.
I want to roll
I
an
guess I
insight
rolled
check,
deception
but
now.
honestly, in character, I probably wouldn't. So
I don't
'cause
even
it does
know
sound
what's
reasonable,
going
and I'm not super magic knowledgeable.
on.
So
I don't know why you're rolling a deception check.
What would be the base thing?
No, he's rolling insight.
Oh, I'm going to give help to Atash if he's lying.
Oh,
Charisma.
sweet.
For insight, sorry, for insight, it's wisdom.
And who are you inciting as well?
Which one of you said, oh, use insight self? I think that was a Atash. Okay.
Yeah.
Atash rolled deception.
Good question. Do I still have the inspiration thing? No.
That lasts a minute.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot. Someone else has seen the eyes. Haven't they? Have like has everyone seen it before or something? Okay.
No,
never mind
Death
then.
Cap has.
Oh, it's just Death Cap.
I got a 16.
Wait, have you Death
Jaren.
Cap?
No, Jaren has. Death Cap has not.
And Jaren isn't here. He could have
Jaren
corroborated my
Jaren is
story.
dumb.
He could have
Jaren is
corroborated my
dumb.
story.
Jaren
I'm just gonna
again.
say right now, Jaren would side with Eastern because Eastern's with his interests.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
if it's just some random punk,
I'm
Alright,
gonna
I
give it
got
a
I got a 16.
I also got a 16.
I'm
My,
going
pass-
Eddie,
my passive
make things
insight is
more
higher than that, so
believable.
I'm not even gonna bother.
There's a
I'm-
passive
Um,
insight.
I'm gonna cast Alter Self on myself to make my face extremely monstrous, like glowing eyes, massive teeth,
It better look similar to what I saw because otherwise I'll call you out on that.
similar, yes, and even worse than what you saw.
No, don't do worse because I'll call you out on that. You
He's
have to make it
doing
look
what
the
he's
same.
No need to
Very-
metagame. No need to metagame.
True.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
all right.
I would do it fully all the way.
Would the insight cancel out then, or what?
You both tied, and so I cast Alter Self to try to break the tie.
Right.
Uh, That's all right.
Sorry, I'm trying to decide how I would roll this.
Yeah, go ahead. All the time you need. Alter Self. Cast that. I'm just ticking off spells. There we go.
Neither of you are sure. Atash, you're not sure if you convinced him enough, and Azrin, you can't really tell if they're lying or not. But you have your doubts.
Alrighty.
Oh, Isurin, put that thing away. Stop with this. Oh,
I'm gonna
My
snap my
goodness.
fingers.
there we go. See, Butterfly? It happens
Well-
whenever he gets angry. Just let it
Well,
go.
it looked a lot worse, but maybe it's because he didn't want to scare me as much earlier. But I don't know
Yeah,
if that
you-
makes sense.
You're his friend. He wouldn't kill you, man.
You're my love
What?
interest.
All right, sure.
I look pretty almost disgusted at that, to be honest, especially after what just happened.
I look
Like,
offended.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't. I'm
That I would
offended. I don't want to
shoot for something
associate with
so
you.
low.
Yeah,
I mean, you
exactly.
apparently want to play mommy and daddy to my kids, so you might as well be mommy.
Hey, baby, drop something. It was your standards.
Isurin, you know Butterfly likes mushrooms.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I
What I've
mean,
heard,
mushrooms are nice. They're
applied in the right
plants, and
way,
plants
a
are
lot of
nice.
people are a fan of mushrooms.
Death Cap, how would you like to rule this issue?
I guess Death Cap's the ruling
my-
authority.
But my other question
Yes.
is why did you say you were a murderer? What were you talking about?
I've taken jobs to remove bandits, dear friends. Any killing of living people are.
I wouldn't expect someone who lives in the woods and eats vegetables to understand killing, but sometimes it's
I
necessary.
understand killing. I've seen death too, and I know that. But there's a difference between murder and
You went
self-defense.
to the bathroom to throw up for 15 minutes after we ordered roasted duck.
Because, like I said, there's a difference between self-defense and the natural cycle of life, and
Muck duck.
slaughtering and murder.
Right.
hmm
Maybe not to you, but that's just because you have a small mind.
There is
They
a,
were so
There-
gaslighting him, it's funny.
there is a difference, however. I think it is important that Isran is allowed to be the parent of his children. And I
As
also
long
think
as he's a
important-
good one and the children are safe.
I agree.
Yeah.
However, I think as of right now, we have seen that Isran is a loving father, and all of us have done things that Daisha would not be proud of. And I also think that Death Cap believes that we should be more trusting if we are to work together, and that includes perhaps not scaring and intimidating each other. I think that is a poor use, for one, of spell slots, and for
Well-
two, of emotions.
I definitely think that maybe I could do better at giving him a chance, but
I
but
agree.
if I see anything not right with the children, I won't let them suffer.
See,
Be hurt.
Greg just reaches down to his
Butterfly,
side
Death Kappa supports you in that decision.
and then just
Thank
freezes.
you.
Freezes.
And he just holds still for a second and then looks around wildly and he's like, "Oh no. I need to find my slave." And he just turns and runs down the street.
Do my mysonoids see where the slave is?
And
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
close to him, right?
Let's go, Jared. Come on, Jared. Yeah, Jared.
Well,
fresh
I
on
think the
the set.
situation is pretty resolved. Butterfly definitely feels better.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
honestly, he's a very honestly, he's pretty
The word you're
like,
looking for is
very-
gullible, Ryan.
okay. Okay.
That's enough.
Shots fired.
Okay. So while you guys are doing that, Jaren, Atash, as you guys are running after Martin, you start getting farther and farther and farther down the street. It seems that he's heading towards the port. Do you guys do anything, or you just keep following him?
Keep following.
I'm gonna boost my speed with leg mutations.
Okay. So you're able to catch up. Jaren, I'm sorry. What was your stealth roll again?
Dirty 20.
It was a dirty 20.
Just straight up backwards knee action happening.
As he's starting to run closer and closer towards the port, Martin starts to look around and doesn't seem to notice you, but he does hear something behind him and tries to dart behind a corner.
Not happening. Hot pursuit.
No.
I'll still continue to follow him.
And let's see. Ooh,
It was one of her
Natural
dice
20.
rolls.
She got a natural 20, didn't she?
he suddenly just disappears from sight.
Bruh. Like for just Jaren or ground
For
level
both
as
of
well?
you.
I'll activate thermal vision.
Thermal vision.
What are you, Superman?
No, I'm an alien.
So
He's my
Superman.
son.
So yeah, Superman.
Okay. Yeah, Atash, you see that he had ducked behind some. You couldn't see it in the darkness because of both the shadow from just it being nighttime as
Yeah.
well as
Oh,
the,
I have dark vision.
He probably just rolled stealth when he went in the
okay.
alley.
and just this perfect blackness in this small part of the building that he just was able to back up against.
Okay.
He clearly knows these streets very well.
Yeah.
And he's kind of standing there looking at you, just waiting for you to pass.
Natasha's gonna turn off his no, he'll keep his mutations on. He's just gonna take like really slow steps forward into the alley, kind of like tripping on a couple things that aren't there.
Okay.
Do I see Atash down there?
Yeah, you see, because Tosh rolled terrible on this. No.
As soon as if I see the whatever his name is run, I'm going to jump off and try to land on him to pin him to the ground.
Okay.
Atash is going to like he can see how like tense the guy's getting, right? If he's about to bolt or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna stop a certain distance, so that he doesn't run, and then pick up if there's any junk in the alley, or just use his hand and scratch into the ground the word help, and then just sit down. And then slowly he'll lift his head to look at the dude, and his eyes are just like solid red with a glow about them.
Hmm.
Just stare right at his face.
Martin's having one hell of a night.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna meet up with some new recruits.
He kind of glances around the alley. You were hiding that whole time in the tavern, right?
Yes, but
But he caught a glimpse of you as he was leaving.
yeah, he bumped into me before by the door.
He's also seen him in the streets with the
Yeah.
Earth Master.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Okay, so
And I
he knows that
mentioned
you're with.
the guy under the table and kicking him. And
Hmm. He comes up to you. He kind of
Alright.
he just gently kneels down in front of you. It's like you're with that Greg guy, right?
Just slowly lowers his head.
He said that. Oh, Jaren, you wanted to jump.
Can I see him now?
Yeah.
Is
you
he
can
like
see him.
jump? And I'll even use my flight ability to catch him if I need to.
Bruh.
Okay. Yeah.
I almost
He
had
was-
him.
He was a little hard
I had him in the
finding
palm of
him
my hand.
out
No
over-
metagaming though.
I know.
You're with that Jaren Greg guy, right? And
Gregory.
bam, Jaren, you land right on top of him.
And then as soon as I do, I pull out my gun and put it to his head.
Shit.
Martin's having one hell.
Were you trying to knock him? Actually, roll strength check real quick as you're landing, just to see if you were able to hit
He
him.
is a big daddy beefcake.
Yeah, he is massive.
He is a strength.
Although it doesn't matter if you roll crap,
25.
so.
23.
Huh?
20. Wait, is this an athletics or a strength check?
Athletics.
26.
Ah, that'll do it.
I rolled a natural 19 and I have a 7 in athletics.
Nice. So yeah, you land on top and then you pull the gun to his head and he snarls at you.
Atash is gonna undo all of his mutations and just start weakly hitting Jaren on the side with both of his fists.
You can't tell it's Jaren. He has his hood up and his
Yeah, but
bandana over his face.
he's making resistance, but not that much because a gun can't kill him anyway. So
Jaren's gonna look at Atash with pure rage and anger in his eyes and says, "Get lost, or I'll shoot you in the fucking head."
Man.
just like. His head's
Man.
just down the whole time.
Martin goes, "Oh, what's the deal, man?"
Tell me where you and your buddies meet up. And he cocks his gun.
Oh, yeah, real persistent, aren't you? Where'd you even come from?
Roof.
Roof.
The roof.
I'm not telling you anything, so you might as well pull that trigger and have the guards come at you right now.
Really? I'm working for the mayor. I'd be fine. You'd be dead.
Roll an intimidation, please.
You have to lie. You can't lie. That is a good line.
No evil rights for you.
Atash is just gonna slowly walk over
17.
and just like fall down in front of both of you.
Surprisingly, this man does not seem very frightened right now. He starts like this low cat growl at you. And make a strength save. Oh.
One.
Did you roll real bad or real good?
Yes.
Because I rolled a nat 20.
Bust out the rope.
Yeah.
A nat
so-
one.
So
If he tries to get up,
I-
I'm just gonna shove him back to the ground.
Yeah, he he was like slowly preparing, and then he like tried to do like this sudden push up, and you see it coming, and you just ram your knee right into the back of his head,
Back of his head.
and he just kind of.
Now,
I would
again,
like.
where do you guys meet?
I would very discreetly, because I've fallen down to my knees in front of both of them. I would like to very discreetly just reach out and do the claw mutation and poke a little poison into Michael, the informant.
Martin.
Martin.
Yeah, I got his name wrong. Sorry.
All right. So these long claws form on your hand underneath your cloak, and you just go. Where do you want to poke him?
Just anywhere that I can reach his body with the least amount of detection.
Okay. He's all right. You kind of go towards like the side of his hip,
Yeah.
right underneath where Jaren's leg is, and just stab it right through.
Yeah.
All right. Great.
Just a little injection.
Sorry,
Roll-
Sorry,
Oh.
Kenny. I'm just so
Oh.
great.
Okay.
This is
All right,
teaching us a
cool.
valuable lesson that non-violent methods just don't work.
roll damage, Atash.
Okay. I'm going for not any of the slashing, so it would just be the poison damage.
Yep.
32
that's
damage.
Non-lethal. Dies.
Non-lethal damage!
Uh,
That's Keddy's specialty.
Quiet.
Non-lethal poison damage.
That's gonna be 8 poison damage,
8 poison damage. Hey, cool.
and he needs to roll a con save, of course.
8.
Dang it, my informant is triple vulnerable to poison damage. He takes 48 damage.
Oh, he's dead.
Instantly dies.
So,
You
no,
said
he
you
has
said 8
peasant
poison damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he failed that save too. So there you go.
His heart
Gosh,
speaks
these
Oh.
freaking
so much
dice. I'm
that the
changing. You're
poison just
fired.
circulates.
he freaking dies. All right, so he gets. Let's see what bowl of pasta he gets to eat from today.
What?
All right, he is paralyzed for 1 round.
Yes.
Good for me.
Okay.
Does Jaren feel that he stopped struggling?
Can he
His-
speak?
His muscles, you see that they were like kind of going up against you, but now they suddenly just go, and they just freeze.
Gonna
That is
take out some good
Cannot
old
speak while
adventurous
par-
rope,
Yeah, you cannot speak while paralyzed.
Okay.
and I'm
Let me
going
do- let
to
Let me double check.
basically hog time.
All right.
While he's doing that, Atash is gonna hide behind a crate and just shake with fear.
Yeah, cannot speak or move.
Okay.
Speaky.
Yeah. Easy enough. Even this guy is probably like 3 times your width and muscle, and like twice your height. But you just easily pull back his arms and wrap him up.
And then I'm going to. Is there a building like nearby, like with a door that I could kick open that we could go into?
I mean, yeah, you're kind of surrounded by buildings on all sides right now.
Which is the closest one?
The one that you jumped off of.
I will
Just
kick
some
open that
dude's
door,
house.
and if he's too heavy, I will
Someone's
lift him
heavy.
with my mind and throw him in there.
He is very,
Ah,
heavy.
telekinesis.
but it's
Well-
fine. You have him hover behind
Yep.
you. And are you going? Okay.
And then I'm going to close and seal the door.
There's some
Behind
random
me.
dude's house.
And if anyone's in there, I'll just say, if
Official
anyone's in
police
there,
business.
how much money do I have?
How much money? Atash is coming too,
If
but
anyone's in there, he's going to have 4 gold in his hand and says, leave for 5 hours. If anyone's in the building.
No, you take a closer look as you kind of haul him in there. And it seems to be a restaurant.
With no one,
No one's in there.
okay, close the door, seal it up. Yeah, he still has his bandana and his hood on, so
Mhm.
a little harder to tell who he is. And then he's going to plant him in a chair, fix the ropes, put like a lot of rope because he's a big man, like all my rope.
50 feet worth of rope.
Yeah.
All right, and
You'll
are
have to
you like
break-
just tying his hands or how?
No,
how are
no,
you
his
trying
entire body to a chair.
Okay, okay.
Or maybe a pillar. Maybe a chair to a pillar.
He really wants this guy secure.
You can
Maybe a
do both
chair.
if you so
Maybe a
desire.
pillar.
This
Yes.
guy
Maybe a
is
chair.
not going any.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. Hoist him up on a pillar and you just tie him all the way up.
Atash is hiding in plain sight inside the tower.
just-
And if Atash followed me, I'm kicking him out of the place.
Yeah, he tries to, yeah.
Just literally like push him and say, leave.
All right.
Because you'd have to make a perception check to tell who Jaren is.
Would I? Do I recognize the voice?
It would be more insight.
All right, I'll roll insight. How about that?
Need to roll deception.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's my deception?
If you're like trying to disguise your voice or trying to like
Yeah.
put it to where your hood is covering.
I don't know who I want to win on this check.
That's a dirty 20.
A 21.
This
Oh.
dice is fire right now. But you know what? That's fine. You can tell who I am. That's all good. It doesn't
You
matter.
can
It's your
yeah, you've heard him long enough just by his stature, by the way he's walking, and then partially from his voice, you can identify him.
All right. So you just sort of push him out the door, and he's just gonna stand there, head down, just not moving, just standing in front of the door when you close it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to sneak my way in through somewhere else in the building. So
Okay. If you go around, you see a back door.
yeah, should I roll stealth or?
It's also locked.
Well, can I bite the lock off?
You want to what?
Bite the lock off?
Did I stutter?
Did I stutter?
It's not like you can try to bite the doorknob off.
It's a deadbolt. It's not like a padlock.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I see. Okay.
Bite the inner mechanism of the door. Yes.
Here's what I'm gonna do then. I will just take like a piece of debris on the ground or whatever, slice my arm open, and just pull it in my hand and dump it on the lock.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Yep. As it's gonna take a little bit, but
Yeah.
you notice the doorknob is starting to
Yeah.
and corrode. The metal is corroding away from as your blood drips on it.
All right. I will knock off some damage. How much you want me to take? It's not lethal though.
I'll roll it.
Not lethal damage.
You die instantly.
Names of the party,
Four
non-lethal damage.
slashing damage.
All right.
It's our new Phil, but for all of us now.
All right, Jared.
was Phil,
this
right?
takes a little while just
Like
because
for that
he's a
first
big
campaign?
Yeah.
dude, right?
Yes.
So
Our
as
new
you're
Phil.
tying up, as you push Atash out, he's starting to gain a little movement back. Starts cracking his neck, trying to move around his body, get some more feeling back in. Oh, what the man?
Where were we? Oh yeah. Where?
You know, this is really one way to get someone
Pistol
talking,
whip.
kid. Make an intimidation check.
Just don't
I
whip
don't
know.
across the side.
I feel
I'm
like a
not-
pistol. I feel like a pistol whip is not an intimidation check as much as an attack roll.
That is
right?
not non-lethal damage.
That's some non-lethal damage right
Oh,
there.
were you aiming to hit or just kind of cracking it near him?
Tracking it near him, but
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Caddy, I rolled another nat 20.
Are you freaking serious?
I don't know what it is with this dice right now, but
Keep it,
is
keep
my
it,
new
keep
I
it,
was
favorite.
keep it.
so high too, man. I was like, this man cannot
I only have a
be
+2
intimidated.
to intimidation.
Get rid of the Caddy rolls. Stop the Kenny rolls.
Stop the Kenny rolls.
Fairness for all. We finally get a chance.
Yeah. So
Random dice roll scroll.
He kind of starts, starts his leg starts tapping a little bit. He's clearly getting a little nervous.
Look, I don't want to kill you. I don't want to.
Really?
But I will. I mean, I don't have to kill you. I can find out where you live. I can find where your friends live. Hell, I'll even go all the way around the world just to kill your mother. Just tell me where they are.
I don't know how shallow you think we are, but I am not going to give my cause up for my life.
Your cause is useless. No matter what you do, it's not going to help. You're just destroying some property.
We didn't destroy anything.
Oh. Okay. Well, then you're just starting some riots. And even if you do get changed, what do you think's really going to happen?
We're not rioters. We're protesters.
Protesters. Whatever you call yourselves. I just need to know where you meet up, and then you'll never see me again.
I'm sure I will. Working for the mayor, right? I'm sure you'll be very happy to bring her and her guards to our business.
Oh, not me personally. No. No.
Why
some
not?
friends.
We could have totally stopped this.
I'm just doing this this is just a job. Okay? Now just give me the information I need.
How far away are you from him?
How much in your face are you?
Kind of close, but not like I know he's part lion and he could bite my face off. So like, maybe like this far, like
Okay. Little farther than 5 feet then.
little
You just
farther
go-
than 5 feet.
Are you a little farther than 5 feet away, you would say?
Yeah, I'll be sitting in a chair.
Okay.
Sure.
He just
Backwards
goes
chair.
and he spits in your face.
Cool.
Net 20 on the
He's-
spit shot.
5 feet.
That
Is
20
this 5
spit
feet?
shot. I like that. Okay.
22.
Damage?
No. Just hit you.
I was about to say.
Spitball from the west.
Wait,
It's not lethal right there.
Right in
And
the
it's-
eye.
22 hits. Yeah.
It's just this big glop that just goes.
Is it a furball?
Actually,
Ugh.
you know what? I will use one of my psychic dice and a little invisible kind of barrier just blocks it.
Prove it.
I can use it to deflect projectiles.
Ooh.
As a reaction?
Yep.
Throw it back at him.
It doesn't throw it back at him. It just
yeah.
it works with arrows
Just
and bullets and
beep,
stuff.
and it-
Yep.
Plops right on that barrier. He just goes.
My ultimate technique.
Now, you're not going to tell me any information. Jen's going to pull out a knife. And you're really not going to like what's about to happen.
Did I make it through the door?
I was about to say the same. And he brings his legs up and smashes the chair into the pillar that you have him against.
Ooh, okay.
You left too much mobility, Jaren. You messed up.
I had
And
him
the
all
chair
tied
just-
up.
Huh?
I had him all tied up with rope.
Is that
The
with
chair.
the
He tied him
Oh,
to the
okay,
chair,
okay. I
then
thought
tied
you
the
just
chair
Tied
to
him
the
to the
pillar.
chair, then I tied the chair to the pillar.
Ah, dang it. All right.
I would, all intents and purposes, say that he is restrained. Would be the word.
Very, very restrained. I used all of the adventures.
Don't worry
to get
though,
back.
it's non-lethal restraint.
Yeah,
It'll
it's
deal 10
non-lethal, man.
damage.
I swear, all of you.
I haven't said nothing about this.
Hey, it's our new film. It's great.
Did I make it? Did I make it through the door?
Just give me the information, man.
Yeah, as this is going on, the Atash, the knob is melting away,
Yeah.
or it has completely melted away, and the door just. Boop.
All right. Can I sneak in there? Is it...
Yeah, you open the door. It's you come into the kitchen area,
Yeah.
and then you make your way through the kitchen, but the other side of the door is also locked.
Bruh. Is there like a window that they would pass the food through? Like from the kitchen to the...
Not that kind of restaurant.
Oh, I see.
It's just a door. Yeah.
Okay. This one's also locked?
Mm-hmm.
All right, time to cut myself.
You do the same thing?
Yep, let's get melted.
Your wound hasn't exactly closed up, so it's still bleeding.
I'll just dig my fingers in it.
Okay. All right. And then by this time, is Greg able to sense you?
I don't know how far did we make it from the place?
Barely. Almost a mile. If you'd taken much longer, then it would have gone past.
Almost a mile. Well, Greg is me, so he's just following the exact route that I took.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he comes up behind you
All right.
as you're going through the second doorknob.
I'm gonna have Greg start looking around for a key. So, well, I mean, I've already started melting the lock. You know what? Never mind. Greg's just gonna sit on the ground in the kitchen and chill.
Okay.
Just like total
have-
zombie, just drooling.
Do I have any mice
Right.
annoyance on their way, or no?
Oh gosh,
Make,
I don't know about
make
the
a
nice noise.
perception check for your mice.
Oh.
noise.
He's
Oh,
gonna
no.
squish him when they come in, or he's gonna eat him.
No, they're gonna see me melting a lock with black blood pouring out of my arm.
12 for
Okay.
one. That one for
Well,
the other.
Hasn't
And the
Deathcap
third
already know Atash's name or something,
11.
and possibly even
12
seen
and
the
11,
glowing
the ones
eyes of
that
the
matters.
Zorian? Like, I think he's already figuring out her
Okay.
secrets. You know, like
I was
what's one
not-
more gonna hurt?
I was not stealthy with Greg's movements, like at all, because no one's
That's-
gonna question a regular Arch Genasi running down the street.
That's true. That's true. And yours can go up a mile, right? If you're within you.
I can telepathically communicate within a mile. They can
Okay.
go however far, but yeah, I'm within a mile. Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then yeah, they just go ahead and follow Greg. He seems to know where they're going,
Oh,
and
no.
your mice
They had a
noise
bit of a
come-
head start too.
and see Greg coming up behind his slave, who seems to be melting through the door now.
Can I roll perception? Do I notice these? My
Let
passive
me
is
let me
12.
let me stealth. The one that had a 12 perception,
Uh-huh.
he has a 6 stealth. The one that had a nat 1 perception had a 11 stealth.
The one with the
And the
nat
one-
one got lost somehow.
Oh, okay.
Not
Okay.
bad.
And the third one that had a 11 perception had a 4 stealth. So not very
I'm-
stealthy.
Yeah, I'm not looking for anything, or I'm not looking for them, so it would just be passive, right?
Yeah. You notice them though. They are all over Greg.
Is the damage done? Do I see what's going on?
It just turns like hunched over, just like huge gash in the side of his arm, just like spooning it out into the lock, just like eyes glowing, just incredibly wide.
You know Princess Mononoke?
Yeah.
The little masked dudes, Kukab? What are they called?
I
Just
don't-
like staring at you like this.
All right, and while you guys are doing that, Jaren,
They're not threatening. They're just watching.
Every time, like he's keep asking, tell me where they are. And tell me where you meet. That's it.
no.
Cool. Cuts off a finger.
Bruh. Blindfolded. He was gonna be my next slave, Jared.
That's a restoration.
Roll strength. Just to, if you want to completely cut off. It's a meaty dude. If you want to completely cut it off.
Man,
roll
I want to
strength.
cut off. You know what? I'll just cut him.
Okay.
I won't cut off a finger. I'll just cut him.
Oh,
Cut him where?
Like on his chest.
oh whoa.
Okay. Just gives this like big
Hold on.
yelp. But
That's
at the
illegal.
end of it is a
You can't do
low
that.
growl again. And he just
Ooh, scary.
Here, kitty.
I'll just keep melting through the lock. I don't know that Deathcap can make these things, so it's not attacking me. It's
You just
being
think
quiet.
it's a fellow sewer creature.
No,
you guys hear a yelp of pain in the
starting to get
river.
impatient.
Atash just gets this
Sorry.
huge grin on his face.
I could find another way to get all this information.
Might as well kill me now then.
Man, this is such a good lead.
Don't shoot him. No.
In the head.
You suck. Blindfolded. Non-lethal
Roll damage.
Is it non-lethal though?
Non-lethal.
No, I'm shooting him in the head. Is this a crit since I'm shooting him right, like, here?
No, we could turn him in for money. No.
You better not
They-
ever
they
mention
never
to Butterfly
specified
you
alive
did
or
this.
Wait, did she say dead or alive or just
No.
alive?
It doesn't. I don't think she cared.
She said just alive, I thought, right?
She's paying for people that she can get information out of. She wants the information more than the people.
She wants information. She also said to bring the people that are involved in.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I can't kill him.
No,
Then I will.
no, kill him.
If it's
You can
still in
slowly
character,
start
do it.
immobilizing limbs.
I was just reminding you out of character in case you forgot.
I mean, he does.
I did. I thought she said dead or alive.
You know how to do like a tourniquet? Because if so, he doesn't need his arms and legs to live.
Yeah.
Christ.
Let's go,
I'll just-
butterfly.
No,
I will put it right here,
this he will.
Okay.
and I'm
I have
going
no
to.
questions.
Is it? If I shoot him point blank, is it a crit?
If it's a crit, you will kill him probably.
I'm doing non-lethal.
All of you.
You're pulling the Teddy.
This is gonna be a joke in your own thing. Always.
I love
told
how I
you,
made her
it's our new
non-lethal
film.
damage
We're gonna live
not
down.
work.
For context, every time the
Oh.
Keddies characters try to do
I need to
non-lethal
know,
damage,
'cause
they
this will
typically
change
crit
my
and kill the
whatever I'm
target.
doing.
It's-
No. If it was in the head, I would say yes. Point blank in the head, I would say it would be a crit. But if you're shooting in the chest area, then
Let
See-
me pull up my gun stats real quick.
How many
Not a
sets of
McKay never
biceps?
lived. McKay never lived down burning that innocent guy that a scarecrow is killing. So this is just the new situation of that.
How many inches
know?
of thick feline muscle can
Thick,
block a bullet?
sinewy, sweaty,
For all
bulging
we know, it
biceps.
has-
Alrighty.
Death cap.
Go back.
I'm going to go back. I want to return to monkey.
guys,
Tri-barrel shot. So I'm shooting
Huh?
all 3 bullets at the same time.
okay.
So that's 66 plus 64 damage. And it can crit. That's why I'm wondering.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Non-lethal.
So-
That's the key.
Yeah, it's shooting in the shoulder. So, and the 64 is necrotic damage.
You're gonna blow out my guy's shoulder.
Ooh.
Peasant
Heal
stats.
it. Peasant stats.
6, 12, 18, 28,
Rib.
32,
Yeah,
As
I
soon
was
as the
thinking the
gunshot
same.
rings out, my snorts are gonna move in the room.
38, 41 damage.
Bruh.
But
All right.
normally,
He kind of shoot all three, and you guys can hear this from the other room too.
Is it like three separate shots, or is it just
No,
one?
it's
No,
just
all
one-
three. Just
Oh.
one big hefty bang from his
Ka-chung.
gun. And
It's a triple barreled shotgun.
just like a few moments after Atash, you're able to get through the doorknob.
Okay. Can I stealth? I'm leaving Greg in there, just vegetable on the floor.
Okay.
All right.
Is he still
And
conscious?
he kind of coughs up a little blood, and he looks up at you. You're gonna regret that.
Don't worry. And then I'm going to put my hand on the wound. See, I'm going to cauterize it for you. Burning hands.
Non-lethal? Non-lethal?
Oh,
Non-lethal, please.
PG stream, guys. PG stream.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
they're-
PG-13.
Darren
Okay.
will do anything for what he wants.
By the way, I
already,
got
already
damage.
dropped an F-bomb.
I
We're
think
not
we're a
people.
little past that.
I got a dirty 20.
Yeah,
by
I'm
the
pretty
way.
sure we're at PG-13. I think we have been for a while now.
No, I think we're at
I
our.
don't have the spell burning
no,
hands.
no.
We're at age
no.
restriction now.
Here, let
No.
me-
Yeah, of course. We're
You
at
can cauterize it with
unwatchable.
the discharge of the gun. The gun
What
just gives a ton of heat. You could burn it into him.
Did you say that you don't have it?
No,
The-
he
no,
doesn't
the
have the spell. Hold up.
On, I just pulled it up.
Oh, gotcha.
You got it. That he automatically fails dex save because he's restrained.
Right.
6 fire damage.
We're unrated. We can't physically be rated. No one can decide what to rate us.
The fire ignites flammable objects in the area that are not being worn or carried. 15-foot cone,
Rope?
like rope, probably.
Say 16 fire damage.
That's a lot of
16
fire.
fire damage.
Is it non-lethal?
You see, he goes, he just this huge scream as Atash, you're able to like come in through the door. You just see him after the spell is done. The rope is on fire, the pillar is on fire, the walls behind is on fire. This guy just goes limp in his ropes.
Bruh.
Just killing Jared?
Darren like cricks his neck. He's like, man, that guy made me mad. Well,
You gotta be kidding.
picks him up with his mind again.
You're gonna leave
Goes
the
back
building
out the
on
way he
fire.
came. and
Burns down restaurants.
He's not gonna bleed out because the wound's cauterized.
This whole body's cauterized.
He's on fire.
Jared,
He's
is there a
non-lethal
save
fighting.
when being picked up from your mind?
Is he still conscious?
Just asking for future reference.
Oh, I think it's a strength save.
Grip
But
four
here, let
platinum.
me check.
I
got it bookmarked in Tasha's.
While
Atash,
he's looking that up, I don't care about the building, so Greg's just gonna get up and leave out the back door. I would like to sneak up behind Jaren and use sleight of hand to slip into his free hand a vial of some of my acid breath, since I make those.
Ah, man.
Wait, what? Why?
It's just literally just a vial of concentrated acid.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
But I know, but like for what? You know, like is it against Jan or against the guy? Like I can't tell.
And did the Mycenoid Death Cap recognize this hooded figure?
Yep, it's a strength save.
Strength save?
Yes.
I know Jaren doesn't care about butterfly, but don't mention it to him. Don't
Atashi,
mention
you
this
come
to
up,
him. You will kill him.
Greg leaves from the back of the building. Atashi, you come up, slip a vial into Jaren's hand.
Yeah.
And what do you do? Do you go out the back as well, or do you leave at the front with him?
How bad is the fire that he started? Is it like gonna put itself out, or is it gonna burn down the building?
It's probably gonna spread.
All right, I'll have Greg go into the kitchen and just start filling pots with water and just splashing them all over the fire.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, I have another plan.
Easy. Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
It's not
the,
super big, just because most of it was centered on him. So.
Yeah.
And the ropes and stuff, but you're able to douse those.
Where's the nearest like police station?
You don't know?
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna start walking. I can't hold it. I can't hold him that long. So I'll need to find like a cart or something that I can put him in.
Also hope that none of his allies recognized
Once
him
you
or
get a few
nearby.
feet, you walk away a little bit from the building. You're about mid-street right now. What's the save for your strength? For your thing? Your mind thing?
Atash is leaving Greg to do the fire, and he's
How do
still
you
following.
calculate a spell save?
DC 8 plus proficiency plus your casting.
Casting
Yeah,
ability
what does
modifier.
it say you're
10
casting?
plus 11,
What are you, high knight?
16.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's
16?
intelligence.
Yeah.
You suddenly feel this break when your mind is like this wall came over it. And what's your AC?
16?
16? Alright.
Is this magic or is this a physical attack?
You can kind of see from your peripheral this muzzle clamp down right here, just filling up this whole area right here.
Delicious.
And this guy bites into you.
Okay.
Does Jaren notice that his free hand now is containing
Yeah,
an object?
I think
okay,
I
I
would.
think I missed that. Jaren dies instantly.
I'm so glad Soren knows.
Totally doubt it.
Atash would
You take-
know. What would a Soren do? Woo-hoo,
24
I'm so proud.
damage as this guy just bites into you.
Okay.
And I want you to also make a strength save because he's coming on top.
Gotcha. 25?
25?
Good.
And on top of the bite, you just feel like your knees give out under you and you are slammed down to the ground.
Finish your sentence.
And he gets up and bolts it down the street again.
Atash is following.
Never mind. I wish I hadn't let you finish your sentence. What did my
Amen be
points
darned,
see?
don't let him escape.
If you had, did you have him following Atash or did they go
As
into
soon
the
as the
room?
gunshot rang out, I wanted it to get to that room if it could. And
Okay,
if
yeah.
the door was open,
Once Atash opens the door, your little mushroom things come in.
Okay.
They see Jaren.
do I know it's Jaren?
Probably not.
Do I need to make an insight check?
I think if he got put down, his hood probably went back.
I think you were far enough away, and Jaren really didn't say much after he blasted him. So
Yeah, I know.
the
Was
odds
his
of-
hood up, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I had a hood
Okay,
up
then probably
and
not.
I know. I need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
Actually, can you remember?
I generally thought I knocked him
'Cause I
down 'cause I dealt a
currently-
lot of damage.
I know I did too. I currently see someone
I
attacking.
think this is like a more powerful
Am I
NPC than we
innocent?
think it is.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
half orc.
I mean,
yeah.
Just to clarify, Butterfly would never recommend this, but don't let him get away.
I
Oh,
need to
Gunshot
know.
him.
I need to
Don't
know if I
worry.
recognize Jaren or not because Deathcap currently sees an innocent person being attacked.
Hey,
If you're actively looking for who the guy that's attacking you
I
is,
do want to
then
identify this assailant.
roll.
Need this to be high or else bad things.
30 to 90.
Ah!
Okay. What'd you
Jaren,
roll?
roll deception, I guess. 11.
I'll purposely fail.
Okay, good. Wait, I don't know
Jen's
if you can
gonna
do that.
Kind of basically like yell in pain, and as he gets knocked down, I don't know if his hood would go up if he gets knocked down to the ground.
Yeah, since he's like
Oh.
clamping down on this area, then your
Okay.
hood would fall down.
Okay.
And I'd like to, as soon as I can, if I see him, I'm going to shoot him.
Bruh. Non-lethal,
Do
right?
it at Do it at disadvantage.
Not at this point. He's getting away.
Do I have to get up to get it advantage or?
If you stand up, you'll miss the chance.
Well, I have
He's
a range
currently-
of 90 feet.
Huh?
I have a range of 90.
He's going down the street and then darting behind the next corner.
Okay. Disadvantage, huh?
If he does hit, can Atash use his
19.
hardening ability and take the bullet instead?
If he
His
misses?
carapace? No, if he hits the
You want to come out in front and take the hit instead?
yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
I rolled a 19. Why, Atash?
Yeah, I mean,
Assuming
Butterfly's
because we
like,
need
yes,
him
but I'm like,
alive.
no.
However, we
But
can't.
he's escaping.
Yeah, we can't.
Exactly.
I know what Atash is doing.
Come
I'm
on,
not gonna
Atash. We got a
advise it.
healer. I can bring him back.
Exactly.
I'm more annoyed he gave out all our names. That's what his Soren is going to stab him for.
Yeah. So I think I hit. Hopefully.
Even with disadvantage, you got a 19?
I rolled
Nice.
a 12 and a 14.
Nice
Oh
job.
wow.
Atash, are you still coming up in front?
Yeah, so I've just been sort of following along this entire time, trying to follow Martin.
Okay.
I have multi-attack, so I can shoot again.
Okay, yeah, for the first one, Atash ding, comes right in between you.
Okay. I rolled
Atash roll for damage.
16
I'm trying to
on my
remember
second attack.
what my AC calculation was, because 19 might not actually deal damage to me. If I don't think so. I don't think it goes that high.
Based around our mock combat, no, it wasn't a 19 because I remember
Yeah, it was like a. I don't think it's a 19, so I'll figure it out. But keep going, because I want to take all the bullets.
All right, Jared, now you have Atash in your way.
That'd be
I'm
just
going-
like half cover, right?
I'm going to get up. I'm going to getting up to action, right?
Half
Half
your
your movement.
half your movement.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Atash is still following, by the way.
I'm going to get up, run, and then bonus action fly. I can fly 60 feet.
Okay.
Sexy.
And then just
You
gonna
are
try
a
to
machine.
get him
Cease and
down
desist.
again. Gonna try to get him down again, shoot him, tackle him.
Thank you.
How much damage did that first shot do, by the way?
Oh, I didn't roll it.
Please do roll.
Hurts me.
That
I like it.
was
Oh yes.
7 piercing damage and 4 necrotic damage.
All right. Not bad. Not bad.
2d6 plus a d4.
That's a total of
11.
11, right? So.
Yeah.
You can use the rest of your attacks, right, John?
Yes.
Greg's gonna run out of the building. Does he see Jaren starting to fly away?
Well,
Mhm.
would we not let Jaren have his turn? And,
No,
like,
yeah.
is this initiative, right?
Not technically an initiative right now.
It's just
No,
like
this
as
is
soon
more
as,
like a free, like,
Yeah.
we're each trying to do something. And
Yeah.
as soon as I got shot, right, and actually took the bullet, Greg's just like power on and run out of the building, and not fast enough to try and do anything to Jaren, but like just shout, "Don't you shoot my slave!"
And you can hear Martin screaming down the street, someone help a maniac! Maniac, someone help! And
Hey, don't pull a butterfly.
and
Hello, Jared. Finish him.
I'm gonna.
Bold of you to assume the citizen.
go ahead,
Can I
try
get
to
close to him?
try to do your other shot.
I'm gonna try to.
Disadvantage again, or just with normal?
Yes, because you're flying and trying to shoot a moving target.
I'm gonna try to body block again.
Flying.
Can I try grappling instead of shooting? I'll use an action surge if I have to.
Yes, because he would be a little farther than your movement.
Oh, he's not shooting then.
Yes,
Even
you can
with-
try to. You can use action surge and move some more. And
Yeah, I don't
then
think Atash is against you capturing him. I think he's against him
My,
killing
try to
him.
tackle.
So
my movement, even halved, is 15 feet, and then
Yeah,
I can
that's-
fly
that's
60
fine.
feet.
What
Mhm.
if?
I could fly 60 feet. So could
Or
I
you can
catch up
fly
with him?
60 feet.
What if I were to just pop open my ever smoking bottle real quick?
Even still though, you did also shoot already.
Okay. Well then, I guess I'll try shooting him again. Oh
Just-
hell yeah! That's an 18.
Can I body block
That
that?
hits.
It's you're too far away.
Atash.
What?
Roll.
He just flew 60.
acrobatics, because at this point,
Well, I'm following Martin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he's also flying, so he's got an angle.
Yeah.
You'd have to roll acrobatics.
Acrobatics, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
My God, just let me.
Well, you haven't hurt me with a single attack yet, so
It's not true. I dealt 11 damage.
yeah.
It's-
All
I
right.
know what he's doing, and it's smart. It's also not
He's
smart.
acting chivalrous, so he's trustworthy.
what? No, I thought he just wanted his new slave to be undamaged and not dead.
That's
Thay's goals are
he has
beyond
2
your
reasons.
understanding.
Beyond your understanding. Can I get some more hops if I give myself advanced legs?
Advanced leaks.
I thought you didn't turn those off.
Oh, that's true.
So do it at advantage. if you want.
All right. That's better. 18.
18? Yeah, perfect. Yep, you jump and he gets about crook of shoulder blade.
My
where the bullet hits
AC
ya.
is currently an 18.
Didn't Jaren roll a 19 though to hit?
Jared rolled an 18 for this
Rolled
one.
an
Oh
18.
no, dang it.
That was the last one.
Gotcha. I don't know whose side I'm on.
So close. Well, Butterfly's side is obvious, but my side is also obvious, and it's the opposite of Butterfly's side. I am a complex rat.
And yeah, Martin is just screaming at the top of his lungs right now. As
Greg's coming too, yelling, "Stop shooting my slave!"
Hey, that's actually a good idea, because if he can draw the guards can arrest him, capture him, and we get paid.
They'll arrest me.
But once you explain what you've
Oh,
been
wait,
doing
I
and
have
that is with the protesters, they'll let you go and they'll have their information. It'll all be good and happy.
I think I still have
once
the
once
papers.
you discuss that.
you do hear a small woo down the street.
I'm gonna continue going after him.
Oh,
I got
Jaren has
my,
the papers from the mayor.
I do have the papers from
you
the
can
mayor.
see
He
there's a
does.
few people coming out of their houses at this point too.
As Jaren's running after him, he's reloading his gun.
I've got mad hops.
My Mycenoid totters after them, but probably isn't able to catch.
Like SpongeBob. Wait.
And he is
Butterfly
going
is
to-
singing lullabies to the children.
He's going to try darting into an alleyway,
Yeah, Death
and
Cap
you
is
lose sight of him.
blinded.
Do I lose sight of him too? Or I mean, I'm following him.
Go into the alleyway then.
Can I like roll stealth to hide with him?
You rolled a nat 20, so no, even you lose sight of him.
Can I just hide in that alleyway as well then?
Sure.
I heard his name. What was his name?
Martin.
Martin? Okay. I'm going to
But he
wait
said his
at
real
the
name.
entrance of the alley. Where the
Like
cops
where
will-
he darted into?
Yeah, is there, and I'm guessing there's like exits and everything.
Yeah, you guess there's probably more than one exit.
Okay. I'm going to wait by the entrance of the alley where the cops are coming, and I'm gonna pull down my bandana and kind of like kind of get my back to the wall.
Okay.
And I'm going to use second wind.
While he's doing that, can I motion, like not stealth, because I don't see Jaren, right? Like he's not in the alley. He's like right outside one of the entrances.
Yeah, I stopped right
Yeah.
outside. You probably still see him just because it's like a.
Yeah.
If you're just hiding in that area, then. You
Can I
probably
like
still see him.
motion, like to sort of like a follow me kind of thing? And just go until like wherever the other guy is, and pull out my ever smoking bottle.
Wait, are
Hold
you doing
out
that
one
to
hand.
Jaren or
to the Martin, and just pop the cork.
Here, little slave number
Okay,
2.
you do that.
Get your everlasting
It's
smoking bottle.
It's a 60-foot diameter sphere of just pure black smoke
Spreads around corners.
that spreads around corners, and every minute it expands by 10 feet, and it follows me, or follows the bottle. It reaches a maximum of 120 feet.
All right, Jaren, as you're waiting there, smoke just starts fuming out from the alleyway.
And I'll turn on thermal vision and try to find the dude's hand.
Okay. You can see that he's still running. He hasn't stopped.
Oh, I'm just following him.
and the smoke follows him, right?
Yep, it follows the bottle.
Smoke follows Atash, yeah. By this time, Jaren, as you're doing second wind, your wound is starting to heal up a little bit. An officer comes out of his doorway.
I pull out my papers. I'm on a quest from the mayor.
Give me here, Sonny.
I can't tell him anything else.
That one of the rioters was in a restaurant by the docks. I went there and he attacked me. Like he shows his shoulder, he attacked me and set the place on fire.
Bruh.
Oh,
Full deception.
Martin's getting pincher movement, man. All sides
no.
are coming in.
Roll it at advantage.
I'm just waiting for Martin to find wherever the hideout is so he can hide out.
That's gonna be 23.
Let's go.
I'm very good at persuasion.
All right. The officer goes. Which restaurant was it?
Did I see like a sign or anything?
Mm-mm. You weren't actively looking.
I don't remember every and like he kind of like pretends to faint a little bit, like get his back to the wall. I think I've lost a lot of blood. I don't know. I just went after him because
You're gonna tell them his name though, right? Or like explain at least where the building was.
What, Martin? Martin, yeah. His name's Martin. He's in Leone.
All right. So
I'm
what's your
sorry, I'm
name?
getting too into this. I'm metagaming too hard.
His name's Jaren.
Jaren. All right, Jaren. Do you need a hospital or something? Do you?
No. I need to go back and just rest for a little bit.
Are you sure?
If I could get a ride back to my tavern, I think that would be great.
You look really damaged right now. I'm thinking you're gonna need to go to the hospital.
I can't afford a hospital. Why do you think I'm doing Why do you think I'm doing a quest for a mayor?
My buddy's a cleric.
I see.
I have a friend that's a cleric as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
very
it's
well.
fine then.
he goes through the papers again. We didn't. I'll have to talk to the chief about this. We don't know anything about this. I'm not exactly sure if you.
I got this mission directly from the mayor. I went to her manor and everything.
I understand, but
She's gonna deny
even
it.
The mayor has to follow the laws, right? You know, like
Excuse me.
I heard someone shouting that you were trying to kill him. I mean, even if he's
It's
a writer,
not trying
still...
to kill him. He attacked me, and I pulled out my gun and fired a warning shot.
Non-lethal damage.
All right. Actually, make another deception check.
This charred shot man.
I mean, hey, it was a warning shot. It was a warning shot in his chest about not giving him
it was a warning
information.
shot in his chest, and he got burned in his shoulder by setting the fire. I rolled a 24.
Nice! Boy.
Yeah, he's like.
Wait a minute. Does that mean the mayor's gonna get arrested, or like the mayor's gonna deny it, and now we're gonna be on the run? Like, what's? I don't know.
What tavern are you staying at?
What's the tavern's name that we were at?
The Clawtooth Tavern.
The Clawtooth.
Oh, good on you. Okay. Let's come with me, and he kind of motions you to his car.
Are you guys still at the Clawtooth? At Deathcap and Erwin and.
Deathcap is incapacitated in D&D turns at the moment. He is currently concerned.
But yeah, he's got to ride back to the tavern. Not in the back, in the passenger side. Not
Unless
riding
if
in the back
someone
of the car.
led Deathcap from the alleyway where they, well, not the alleyway, from the street when they went outside back into the tavern, Deathcap is still standing out in the street, just kind of inactive mode almost.
I would take him into the tavern and put him next to me and play a piano.
Alrighty.
I apologize to the guy, and I'm making up for it by doing free playing of the piano.
Bartender looks a little pissed at you guys. It's a little peeved.
Does he look pissed at Deathcap?
He just generally, a little peeved at you guys.
He's just
but you didn't break anything, so he lets you guys back in.
You think a poor barkeep is going to distinguish who is, not hostile over the others? He's just going to group everyone he sees in a fight together.
I think he is going to distinguish the one that apologized for it.
I don't know. Well,
I did apologize for
it. Roll for persuasion, charisma.
Or as they're talking to the officer, Atash, you're able to watch him go through the alleyways. He's kind of zigzagging at this point, just going in seemingly random directions, but they all eventually lead to the port.
I'll recork the bottle, by the way. I'm recorking the bottle once Jared.
Okay, as you're entering out the alleyway.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do that. And surprisingly, even though it's around like 10, 11 at night right now, the port is still fairly bustling.
Yeah.
Just people coming in and out of ships and whatnot. And you kind of lose. They're starting to gather, and there's a ton of heat.
Oh, that's too much. Oh, I gotta turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
Making me use my points, eh? I see how it is.
Just enough to where you have to make a regular perception right now.
All right. I still have like the hops and speeds. Is it possible for me to catch up to him before he fades into the crowd and like grab his cloak? Or
you were kind of waiting there thinking that he stopped along with you, so he got quite a bit ahead of you.
Okay. All right. I do have a form that might be helpful, but I'm running out of points fast. Enhanced perception for my eyes, and nose, like scent, smell, eyes, that kind of thing. Particularly, I think it's mainly scent. Sorry. But just to help me out with perception, I think it's worth it to use that.
Well,
if he smells like burning meat, that is.
That's fair.
But then again, sailors are disgusting, so I bet everyone smells horrible.
Yeah, it's kind of, there's like a lot of fish smell and dirty sailor, and you didn't really get enough. But you didn't, if you had it on beforehand and you were
Yeah.
tracking him through, I'd say that would be fine. But
Yeah. All right. All right. Perception it is. Got myself a good old 18.
you see him.
Yes.
He's darting through the crowd.
Excellent.
Heading towards where the mayor's hill is.
Nani?
He's working for the mayor.
I told you these protesters were hired.
I'm gonna zoom after him.
Okay.
Not being stealthy, just want to catch up to him.
Just okay. You notice the more that you follow him, you're coming up like to the side, like not actually going up the hill, but you're kind of going around it.
Yeah.
And you notice you can see guards patrolling, but you get to a certain area where you're at a complete blind spot.
Ah.
And it starts, the hill starts rising up into a cliff the more you start to go around it.
Okay.
And at this point you're reaching sand.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Do you keep following him?
Yeah. I want to catch up to him.
Okay. Yeah, so you start coming up more and more. The water starts getting closer. It's less dock and civilized and more just beach shoreline. And you notice that as the mansion is like on the top of what seemed to be a hill, but as you go around, it's this sheer cliffside. And as you're coming around, you see this gaping hole of a cave.
Oh.
On the other side.
All right.
And you see two people kind of standing in the midst as Martin runs up holding his sides, breathing really heavily, just looking.
I couldn't catch up to him before he reached him?
No, because I don't think it
40 move speed?
Oh, then
dashing every turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're both dashing.
Or about movement of 10 death caps.
Okay, sorry, I didn't incorporate that. Yeah, as you're coming around, getting closer to where you can see the cliffs, you're able to get up to him.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to, just as I reach him, just go psst, like wave at him, but still like staying under my cloak, since I used carapace, so my entire body just is wholly unnatural.
Are you trying? You're just trying to get his attention?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he turns around. He just goes, ah, ah! Jeez, you're. And you're like, he looks back and he's still stepping like back away from you. Look, thank you for helping out. I know that you took some bullets from me, but your people are crazy and I don't want to interact with any of you. So just
Oh, you saved my life, but go away.
I'm gonna slowly lift, the hand under the rags and just pull it down, and it's just like black carapace shell, like cracks all over it.
And now I feel bad. Okay, but I'm gonna, and he like reaches out to you like very slowly. You stop him?
No.
Okay, and he pulls your hood down so that your head is facing down and the cloak is covering all peripheral.
Okay.
And he starts not really dragging, but escorting you.
Gone inside man, Pog.
But having you stay down and not being able to see where you're going.
All right, sounds good to me.
And you hear from the footsteps, you can tell that you enter into a more echoey space.
Okay.
And a male and a female run up, and the female voice goes, "Oh my gosh, are you okay?" And Martin responds, "I took a hit, so did this guy. We're gonna need some help."
Under the hood just got the biggest grin.
We're in.
This is great.
Well, no, I don't feel so bad.
No, you played right into my hands, Jared. You did well.
I'd like to say we work together.
Some ruffians I found on the street. They seemed like they were
movement.
like they were interested, but then they got in a fight at our meeting place. So I left, and then some guy jumped me out in the street and wanted to know where we were. I think.
Doesn't know we were leaving.
I think the mayor sent a special force out for us right now.
Doesn't know we were also on that deal. Doesn't know he was part of our party.
Oh, okay. And is he not? He took a bullet from me. I don't know whether to trust him. He's with one of the guys, but he's not the one that attacked me or anything. So just keep him covered for now. Don't let him know where we are. Okay. Quick, let's get you to Sylvia and she'll patch you up. Okay, thanks. And then he's kind of escorted away. And you feel another fairly large set of hands, but clearly smaller. Still keeping your head down, and they walk you farther in.
Okay. Greg is going to be always constantly at the just before the 1 mile limit near the for communication.
Okay.
As close to the party as he can. If the party doesn't find him in enough time, he's gonna pay some random kid off the street to find them and send them a message of where he is.
There's a mycenoid following you. I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, but
I know.
Greg,
I know you don't know. I know you don't know.
He's eyeballing it.
Deathcap, if you're having them follow Greg.
I'm probably well aware that I've lost Atash and Leon at Martin because they just moved too fast. However, I could probably follow Greg. Could one of the one that didn't get lost, did it catch up to Jaren before or during the conversation with the officer when he was playing
Yeah,
injured?
it would have been there.
Nice. Perfect. No metagaming involved. Wonderful. I can fill in the party. I might do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, but
Would you like?
don't know that Jaren did all those not nice things.
I don't.
Except for the fire.
It
I
does.
know.
Gunshot and then
I know the gunshot. Oh shoot! Yeah, I know everything. I do know everything because I came
you
in as
know
soon as the
everything?
gunshot.
Yeah.
I came in as soon as the gunshot, and then you cauterized the wound, and then you ran away, and then I lost you for a second, and then you were talking to the officer and playing injured.
He was very injured.
But the question is, can Jaren successfully deceive the rest of the party over Deathcap? Or does Deathcap care because he's a machine?
Why do you assume because I'm a machine I have no emotions?
Deathcap,
You racist.
do you have it following Jaren, or do you have it following Greg, or?
One of them is following Greg. The other one, Dran, got in a car, and I'm assuming it lost it. What's it called? So, and it wouldn't know. We're just gonna ignore that one because it wouldn't know which way the Leonin and Atash went. It can wander a little bit. I don't think it's gonna find them, so we'll just ignore it. But one is following Greg, the one that's not lost.
Okay.
Greg's just eyeballing like what?
It's just kind of like scuttling, not scuttling, like tottering.
And I'm sorry, what's the reach again
1 mile.
for it? Huh?
It's 1 mile.
It is 1 mile. Okay. The one that's following Greg, as Jaren is coming back, you lose that one.
Well, it's 1 mile for communication, but it's
It can still go. I just cannot.
it's still alive. Yeah.
Oh,
It
that's
lasts-
what I was asking.
Yeah.
Sorry. So I cannot communicate with it if it's further than 1 mile. However, it'll
Right.
still exist and do its action that I told it to do. As long as it lives for the hour.
Okay, so an hour. That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
And then Jaren, roll perception.
Mm,
Come on, use those sexy dice of yours.
Who
22.
notices your mushroom? Why are you following me?
Huh?
22.
22. You notice a small little mushroom get in the car with you.
Wait, what? Yes!
Wait, haven't I? I was there when he cast this the
You
first
were?
time.
You
wasn't I?
were.
So I know what this is.
Mm-hmm.
Really,
You're
pick it up.
relatively free.
Are you going to get it a booster seat?
I'm gonna pick.
He's
I'm
gonna
pick
crush
it up
it.
Wish it.
and I'm gonna look at it and say, "Death Cap." Nod if you're looking through this thing right now. Okay. I'm heading back to the tavern. Get everyone outside of the tavern. We need to meet up and talk. We're about to have an awesome entrance. Also, I got hurt
After
real
Think by
bad.
his police
brutally
escort.
And like he shows the shoulder. I got bit. I need
Y'all
some
want to
help.
see something real cool about Flock of Familiars? I can
What?
cast touch spells through them.
Yeah.
Get ready to get cure wounds, boy.
Nice.
Wait, you know what he did and you're going to cure him? Told you were a machine.
Mushroom just bites his shoulder wound.
I am an ally. Some of the spores waft off. How you took 21, right?
Yeah, but I healed 17.
You healed 17, so I'm just going to give you 1 cure wounds. That's 1 first level spell slots, and I have used another 2nd level spell slot because one of them is free use.
Aaron needs a nap after this, so
Dang it! I'm sorry, I got you the minimum. The minimum will still be
24 HP.
six,
Gosh dang it. the minimum.
6 plus 2, 8, 9. Sorry,
It'll be.
9 hit
Wait a
points.
minute. What's
It-
the
it gets me
HP
back
of
to
Archmage? Oh, yeah, you get that much.
Dunk. You kind of feel a little better. Gifts of hallucinogens.
All right. I've
Sweet.
used 7 points already, and I haven't even killed anything.
You're wasting.
I still
Alright.
haven't used any of my abilities.
Okay. Jaren says that as he's coming into the car. Death Cat, what do you do?
We need to speak to Butterfly, Erwin, and Isara. Isorin. Sorry, I keep saying Isorin when I know the emphasis is on the wrong syllable with that one.
I know you guys don't want another party trying to kill party members, so you really better not say anything about what you did to Butterfly.
Mr. Mushroom, you can call me whatever you want, baby.
Daisha would approve of that.
I'm so sorry, Kenny.
I just hope in character your character is smart enough to know not to tell me about any of this, about what you did to that guy.
You're gonna steal Butterfly's love
You
interest.
underestimate how much I am willing to bend the truth for Daisha's will. Come on.
Well, wait a minute. This is Dacia's will
It's
to have
called
all this happen?
neutral.
What?
It's called neutral. Okay.
Oh, I
all
see
right.
how that works.
Speak immediately. Jaren encountered Martin. He followed him. We did not see where the slave is missing. However, Greg seems to be heading back towards us, the tavern. Jaren is in a vehicle with an officer. He is being escorted back. He was wounded. Deathcap fixed him.
See, I told you not to get the
Deathcap
children
does
involved.
not
Look at what happened with
know-
this informant. It's dangerous.
Deathcap does not know how to say this. There are multiple sides of the coin. It does not seem from the officer's reaction that the mayor is operating within the bounds of the law. It seems that she is overstepping her boundaries and using her authority incorrectly.
Great.
However, it does seem that we might have issues building a relationship with a group of abolitionists from now on. Martin was injured in the exchange. Deathcap hopes that we are able to somehow fix this, and Deathcap also thinks it might be good to reevaluate our position on this matter, because Deathcap wasn't interested in the money. Deathcap was interested in order being restored. However, this is not order. This seems to be oppression.
If he,
I think
He's
we
breaking
should.
the law. We need to do something about it.
I agree. However, we should be mindful of how we do this. The mayor seems to be a powerful woman. I think it would be best to wait until Greg and Jaren return to further discuss.
Greg
Told
ain't
you not to
moving.
get the children involved. Look at what this informant
Hold on,
has
hold on.
done.
Sorry, 1 second. Momentarily. What's Greg doing? Greg, what are you doing?
He's at the very limits of the 1 mile radius for communication, and he's just leaning up against a building, chilling
Okay.
on a bench. It's just staring contest with your mice note, just like, get what the.
Did you like pick it up and you're like,
What are you looking at?
what are you looking at?
A small grin is going to appeal on his Soren's face as you're discussing the slave being missing, and then the thoughts about the mayor, and he's going to say, "Do you have eyes on Greg currently?"
Am I able to perceive, or is it too far?
Do we have overlapping limits?
Oh, sorry, Teddy. Am I able to see Greg, or is the Mysonoid out of range for telepathic communication?
By this time,
Okay.
it's
What was the last thing I saw Greg doing?
running, following behind something.
You were running? Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Greg was last Deathcap saw. He was running away, though. He was running away.
But again, I am going to
Towards-
pay the
towards
first
the
kid
port.
I see to send a message.
Pardon?
Towards the port, she said.
Towards the port. Greg was heading towards the port, it seemed. Jared is almost here. Let's go up to our rooms.
I would like to speak to these officers. I want some more information.
That might be advisable. Very well. Let's all go down again.
Kelly, I'm going to guess the phone call hasn't come through at all during this time, which is a miracle, which I'm happy about.
You left it on the nightstand next to Nathan.
No, I would never leave that thing anywhere near those children.
Tiana's like,
Hello, are you my
I'm
aunt?
sorry.
Are you
did
the
low-key-
boss
I did
Isorian was
low-key
talking
forget.
about?
I did low-key forget. So yeah, it's running about a little past 11 by now, and let's say at exactly 11:15. So when Jared is coming in the middle of Deathcap's explanation, you hear the slight ringing and buzzing in your pocket.
I'm dimensioning dooring to the bloody roof.
Okay.
Poof.
All right. Deathcap, in the middle of your explanation, Eastern just goes and disappears.
Apparently, he does care about Greg.
And you reappear at the top. You reappear at the top of the roof.
Awesome.
I'm answering.
All right. You hear a familiar feminine voice. You called?
I found a fun lead.
A lead?
A lead.
A lead for what?
A potential heir to the Embraer Empire. Floating all free like.
Really?
Uh-huh. As far as I can tell, it's a bastard, but it still would enable us to wiggle our way in.
The great King Azar had a mistress, did he?
Oh, Jaren told you her name, by the way.
The name, yeah. Sorry, I didn't note that down in my notes.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I have it right here. It was Zamira Calderon.
Zamir Calderon was her name. Now, we don't probably want to harm the woman. We want to acquire the heir's choice.
Certainly. Well, let's just say I'll do a little background check.
Righty. I'll keep a tab on the potential heir.
Do. How are his talents?
Good with a gun. I believe psychic abilities as well.
Ooh, promising.
Fancy.
Anything else?
Little bit, has a bit of a temper that we could play off on.
Perfect.
Based off your demeanor, I'd say street rat. Am I right about that? Based off demeanor, street rat like myself.
Someone who's willing to play dirty. Oh, gets better and better.
Yeah, definitely willing to play dirty. Just shot a man point blank range because he wouldn't give him information.
I don't know that.
Quite the find you found, Acerin. I'm so proud.
Insight check. I feel this is sarcastic.
Go ahead.
6. Wait, no. Insight.
Do with advantage. You know her.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank the Lord, because I got a 4. 24.
She is trying to hide almost giddiness. She is exhilarated at this news.
Thank the Lord.
Oh, and just when I was about to drop this plan, his brothers are such a killjoy.
I want to poison a couple of them.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh. I'll have to think about that.
I do have one question. I'm thinking the party apprehensive about catching these rioters.
Are they?
I believe so. I'm guessing we're more involved with the mayor than I thought.
That's all right. I've dug a little more information about her, and I don't think she'll be useful to me. I would much rather her get overthrown by these protesters.
Permission granted to disengage current mission for that then? And I'll have the agents begin to dig up more dirt.
Yes, see what you can find on her. I much prefer somebody in power at this point. However, if that person in power isn't going to do me any good, then, well, they are just trash that needs to be thrown out.
Very much agreed. For this information, may I have a small token of your favor? A small request.
Well, since you found me such a good find, go for it.
I have adopted 2 children. It's to cover my own basis of my own identity here.
You
Oh, you're
did
using them, despicable.
what?
I have used them to increase my cover.
Yeah, you're using them, you evil bastard.
I'm using this
Oh.
as a justification.
Isrin, I do not have to remind you the trouble that youngings can cause in a line of work, do I not?
I am well aware. They will be out of trouble, out of danger.
I got someone for that too that I'm using.
A simple request.
Although I do not doubt your capabilities of handling so much, I do doubt a little bit. You haven't even gotten your promotion yet, and now you're looking to handle more than you can chew.
You can choose.
I consider that a very unwise decision.
I am aware.
But I don't care. Pog.
Then for my request, may I request the right to keep them?
Oh.
It will keep me sane and will keep my mind sharp. Every person needs to keep a little bit of humanity in them.
Well, that is true. Very well. I will not override your decision in this.
Thank you for the discretion, madam. Mistress, I'm sorry, mistress.
However, I better not discover that they have become a burden to anything. Understood?
Understood. I believe they would be quite powerful assets when they grow up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it is easier to start off young. Young minds are so easy to mold.
Caddy, since I had advantage for that, I'm slightly lying when I'm saying I think they'd become great assets. If you want me to roll a deception, I'm being as candid as possible for this because I got advantage on figuring out what she wanted. So
The boy's hopeless, but the girl has promise.
it's more of a I don't want to involve them, but
Yeah, it's fine.
Otherwise, I'd have to involve your brain with my sword.
Well, you have certainly made my night, Isrin. Anything else to report?
Atash is still being Atash.
And have you found anything on this little interrogation you're trying to find about what the mayor wants?
Sorry, could you repeat yourself? I was thinking about something else.
Have you found anything else about this interrogation you're going about?
Oh, interrogation of the people? What?
Yeah, we'll try and find what the mayor wants.
I don't have all the information, but we have a plant within their group now. A bit too trusting, I believe.
Well,
I don't have all the information out of character, so I can't comment.
Well, when you form a group out of normal people that you find off the streets, they're a bit haggard.
Very fair. requesting you to remove all signs that we are involved from this group. And that is all I request, so we may overthrow the mayor and not be caught.
Well, me being able to cover for you is dependent on how good of a job you do.
As you wish. Have a wonderful night, mistress. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well with knowledge of a new intriguing plot.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Isern. She hangs up.
She always does this, bastard! I'm gonna get off the roof. I'm going back to the people.
You're jumping off, or are you gonna dimension door?
I don't have another dimension door. I'm gonna have to jump off.
Okay. Are you gonna jump or are you gonna climb off?
I'm going to climb down.
Okay.
I didn't know there was an option not to.
You'll know Assassin's Creed, like the full on, just like.
Hey, Ketty.
Hmm?
As I'm in the cop car, I'm just being real. I'm just having conversation with the officer.
Okay.
Just like normal, like what's the officer's name, Ketty? What's the officer's name?
What's his rank?
Devin.
Officer Devin. Okay.
Hold on.
I can work with that.
I might have to go because I have a job interview in the morning. And I'm having a hard time staying awake.
Fancy.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Good night, Erwin.
I've been doing stuff all day. But thank you for the session.
Good night. Good night, dude.
I was lost my train of thought. Yeah. Basically telling them that just drop me off. You don't need to stay or anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll be fine. As long as I get inside to my cleric friends, I should be good to go.
Very well. And it doesn't take you that. It takes like a few minute drive to get up to the Cloud Tooth Tavern. And as you do, what's your passive? A 12, right? Or no, that's Eastern's.
Passive perception?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that 10 plus perception?
10 plus whatever you add to perception checks.
Oh, 13. Mine's a 13.
13. Okay. Make a perception check for me. Just I'm guessing that you're looking around, right?
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be 17.
17? You notice a dark figure on the top of the roof. And as you drive up, you start getting down and you see Eastern climbing down from the side.
Yep. As soon as I get out, I hit the back of the car and say, "Tell the wife I said hi," and then
kind of just does a friendly wave to you and drives off.
Still holding his shoulder because it does still sting like a. Yeah.
Does he still look bloody? If he's going to come up to me, I'm going to do something.
I've taken 2 bullets, and you're like, "Oh, my shoulder stings."
You took those bullets on purpose. You're not allowed to complain.
I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out.
I mean, your shirt, your clothing is bloodied, but I'm thinking that you healed all the way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're still bloodied because of previous stuff.
I'm gonna go to Eastern and see him. What you doing on the roof?
I was feeling like enacting that old play, Fiddler on the Roof, you know?
Oh, yeah, I read it as a kid.
Oh, wow. Well read.
Someone threw that down.
Someone threw that book away, and I read it.
Ah. That's lovely.
Anyway, Gregory and his slave got in my way.
Ah, yeah. You do realize that was a part of the plan, Jaren.
Does no one tell me anything?
Jaren, you've got to understand something. Your reaction was exactly what we needed without you telling.
Really?
Yes. Why else do you think I faked threatened but oh wait, you don't know that. I'm not gonna say that then.
All I
Hold up.
know, all I
Oh, crap.
know is
I don't
that
like being manipulated.
I
I'm gonna
heard
be
some
really mad
yelling,
if I find out you're manipulating me.
saw him leave, and I followed him. And then no, I know his name's Atash. Jaren's just gonna say flat, and then Atash, freaking, he turned got shells on his skin, and then he gave me this, and I hold up the vial of poison.
Can I hold?
realize you could see my skin.
I'm
It's,
gonna hold.
it's something that happens when you.
It's a full gun.
What'd you say?
I can assume. I'm gonna hold out a hand.
I know what it does. I think I'm gonna keep it. Might come in handy.
It's just this black juice.
I could cut my bullets in it. I think it'd be useful.
Yeah, do that.
Would you like me to give you some information to make up for our little ruse?
I would love to.
Let's just say my mistress approves about you.
I would
Further
love
details will follow once we begin plotting.
plotting what?
Well, to support your succession, of course.
Well, awesome. I have a couple things about that. You can kill any of my brothers and sisters that you want. Ukos is mine.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair.
Rats.
Now, if you give me 1 second, you go inside, look all happy and surprised, and like, oh, thank you for helping me out and all that, right? I have another phone call to make.
When do I get to talk to your mistress? I mean, this is concerning me.
I am the mouthpiece of my mistress. Until given orders otherwise, you do not need to know who she is. Just know she's there to help.
Right? Just tell her that I would like to talk to the person that wants to help me. I've already made a lot of deals with a lot of other people. I've done a lot of things that I'm not proud of. I've had to do a lot to get where I am.
Would you give everything for this succession? Everything?
I'll kill anyone who gets in my way.
That's not a full answer, Jaren. Would you do anything to take this succession? I'm not letting you weasel out of this little question. I need to know your personality, Jaren. I need to know the real you.
Fine. There's two people I can't betray. Two
Okay.
people in my life I can't betray.
And
My mother.
who are they? Okay.
And my best friend.
Anything else is on the table?
Anyone.
Once again, Jaren, you're avoiding the question. Jaren?
I don't kill children. That's like my big thing is I don't kill kids.
Good. Good. At least we know you have some morals. Good, Jaren. We can work with you. We can work with you.
Pass the test. Not a killer. You're good. You're good. We'll help you.
Jaren, I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
Alrighty then.
If you need to confide, I'm here to talk. And I'm going to give a sly smile in bed. I'm just joking, Jaren.
I thought that was a genuine offer.
Oh, are you interested?
No, I'm good.
Oh, good.
Actually, since we're doing this, I need to tell you what I did.
Oh, that would be lovely.
with I already forgot his name. Leonin guy. Martin. I'm bad with names. Martin, he did not fully attack me. And he also did not fully burn down that building.
Are you requesting a full burn down of the building? I'm not sure I want to do that.
No. I shot him a couple times. I also cut him and beat him and threatened his family.
Sounds like a walk in the park, Jaren.
Yeah, but he also escaped, and then Atash protected him, which I understand was probably to get something. I don't know. It just annoys me.
Jaren, my orders have changed. We're to overthrow the mayor.
I can't do that. I already made a deal with her.
Let's just say my organization is much more lucrative.
Do I need to go kill the mayor?
Not now.
Rax shotgun.
Not now, Jared. There's something called subtlety I'll be teaching you so you can be a good king.
It's fair enough. Sorry, I didn't have a dad to teach me anything.
Gotta throw it in there, huh?
I'm resisting the urge to make I can be your daddy.
Anyway, I'm going inside.
Please do, Jaren. Talk later.
Yep. And I'm gonna, as soon as I walk inside, do I see Deathcap, Butterfly, and Erwin and stuff? My clothes are still bloody and everything, and like I'm a mess, and some of the blood on me is not my own, and I look Butterfly straight in the face, and I go, "Is there something on my clothes?"
So actually, Butterfly isn't going to look so faint this time like he usually does. It's just going to look a bit like, just going to stare at you, like disappointingly, like makes you want to rethink your life. Go home and rethink your life.
With my bloody...
It's a parental stare that you're not...
You want to go home and rethink your life.
With my bloody hand, I pat him on the shoulder. Be like, I'm going to go. I need a nap.
Are we not going to discuss future plans?
Is there some blood on that cloak? Like, can I just tear that slightly off, you know?
Yeah, like, I put my full bloody hand and, like, patted him on the shoulder. Like...
Yeah. Just gonna rip that part off.
I'm gonna cast mending, put it back on. I'm joking.
Oh, I don't have the mending spell. I gotta go get my threads fixed.
I do.
Well, I also need to go to the store the next day.
I do too.
All the stores in the city.
Just because I don't want Erwin to miss out on your guys' conversation inside.
Mm-hmm.
Eastern, what call are you making outside?
I'm making a call to my agents in the city.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to roleplay this. I don't care too much if we do or don't, but I'm just making an order to begin gathering information on the mayor's political party and everything else. I want as much information on there as I can. Okay. Be discreet. I don't want heavy digging into this. I just want discreet digging.
Okay. So, like, do you want him to go, like, try to dig deep if they have to try to dig up dirt, or do you want to just, like, layer surface layer stuff?
If they think it will be a vital detail, go right ahead, but avoid discovery at all bloody costs.
Okay, yeah, you're able to reach out to all of them without any trouble, and they all just affirmative to you.
Roger, roger.
And I'm going to see if Atash sends a messenger because I assume he's keeping his link tethered.
Yeah, I'm paying the first child that I see to head over and deliver a message to the Clawtooth Tavern people.
Okay. How much are you giving him?
Like 5 silver.
Okay. Yeah. See this little rug tattered boy, probably in his tweens. You get head him 5 silver, tell him to what message you want him to deliver.
Just to tell him where I am.
Okay. And where are you? You're kind of near the coastline, right? Because you're staying a mile away.
Yep, I'm just
Kind of near that. Okay.
Yep, just chilling.
And he runs off.
Sweet.
Just gonna stand up, smoking.
Bruh.
He's
Just pulling
gonna
out the
stay out
profile
smoking?
picture.
I'm trying to cut off the boy so I can get the information from him without the rest of the party. Is what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Yeah, so you just stay outside, grab a smoke. And that is where we're gonna go ahead and end for tonight.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Who's ready to go shopping with orphans for birthday gifts? I
And
am.
Greg,
I
as
am.
you're staring, contesting this
Well, guys,
Mycenoid.
Thank you for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you next session.
Right.